All right, welcome back, everybody. I'm Patrick Lynn. In the booth with me is Sean Gretzinger
Hi, everyone.
from our Queens match earlier, too,
Yeah,
right? So
yeah.
she's pulling double shift today.
Yeah, well, I really wanted to participate in this one. I've shot a number of tournaments with Mark West. He's a good friend. I will remain neutral, of course, in my commentating, but was really invested in being here for this one.
Yeah, so Mark is our challenger, taking on Vince Schrader, who took down James Baumgartner
Wow, yeah,
a
he
while
took down
back.
a he
Yeah.
took down a real ruler because Jimmy was here how many weeks in a row?
Oh, quite a few, and
Yeah.
James is a beast,
And what? He's a 599 or something like that.
Oh,
He's
he's
so
right.
close to the 600 level if he's
Yeah.
not over it by now.
Well, Vince is right there too. I mean,
He
Vince,
is.
he shoots every bit of 600 pool. When you watch him
Well, at a
play.
581, you know that, yes.
Yeah. So plays really well.
And Vince is from where? Do we know?
We don't have our questionnaire up.
I know. I
Yeah,
couldn't get at it
yeah, our screen is
for the
down.
Queen. I saw that.
I do know that he's playing with a new stick though. He's got a nice Sean stick that he just
Oh,
purchased.
my son plays with one of those.
He's just like, well, my mom's name is Sean, so I will play with a Sean.
Oh, there you go.
So yeah, we are playing 8 ball, race to 10 today, and we are at Matt Apple Burgers and Billiard Company, located West College Avenue, Appleton, Wisconsin. And it looks like our champion Vince has won the lag and has a lot of follow in his break, and it looks dry.
It looks dry and it's all kind of out there. So I'm just going to say, because we can't get our questionnaires up, people who know these players, you want to add some facts or little stories, information, we welcome that in the chat.
Chris and I were trying to come up with a nickname for Mark, and we don't know if do you know if he has one?
If he has a nickname,
Yeah,
I do not believe that he does.
because I was thinking, I was like, we could go with East. We got Mark East West.
Yeah,
Just a play on direction.
right, right.
Then I was like, no, how about Test? Mark the Test West.
Yeah,
Because he does. He tests you all the time.
he does.
So we're gonna call Mark.
I mean, you look at his Fargo, and that's, and we here at Mad Apple have shirts that say Fargo's just a number, and in many ways we believe that because sometimes people shoot way out of the range of what
Oh,
Fargo
absolutely.
says they are, and Mark is one of those players, I think.
Yep, absolutely. And he'll test you every time. It doesn't matter what your Fargo on. He'll test you.
There is a cadre of little bit older men, retired men that in Appleton that play a lot of pool.
Oh yeah, one of my favorite is Tom Fouché. He's one of
Yes.
my partners. He's up here all the
Yes.
time. Older guy, still
And
playing.
not only Tom is just super, super nice guy.
Let's
but
not
I
forget
mean-
about Malcolm.
Well, no kidding. Oh,
Legend.
speaking of which, I'm just going to add this while Marcus, he kind of got himself in a little bit of trouble here, unless that 12 ball goes past the 5. That's kind of tight. But he played in a doubles, men's doubles tournament or an open doubles tournament this last weekend, and you had to have how much age difference? 20-year age difference between you and your partner. And he was laughing because he said, I'm the young guy. He shot with Malcolm. And of their first 10 games, 9 of them were table runs between him and their opponent. They won 3 matches and then they lost. But he said it was really a great run for them.
That would have been funny. They
Yes.
come up to Mark like, so you're the older guy on the team. He's like, no,
No, I'm the young guy.
I'm the youngster. I would have said, get out of here. Yeah.
For those of you that don't know Malcolm, fixture here at Mad Apple as well, and I don't know Malcolm's age for sure.
93.
Okay,
I believe
good.
it's 93.
Yeah.
Because I met him, it was well over 2 years ago. And I remember, and he asked me, he's like, well, how old do you think I am, young man? And when he called me young man, I was like, well, okay, I'm not no spring chicken, but, I'm
He
not.
needs a little bump here. He's going to get it. Oh, that is perfect. Well, Mark's going to like that. Sorry.
And
Go
I
on
was
with your
like,
story.
well, I don't know. I mean, I'd put you around late 60s, 70s, and he was like, oh, not even close. I'm like, what? Come on, you can't be in your 80s.
Right.
He's like, 80s? Over a decade ago. I'm like, you are not 90. He pulled out his driver's license
showed you.
and showed me that he's 91 years old. That was like 2 years ago. I was like,
Wow.
for the way he moves around, the way he plays,
Right.
I was just like, to be in that much control at that age is just such
Exactly.
a spectacular thing to see. In his knowledge of the game, like we're playing carom,
Yes.
he still knows carom very well.
Oh, yeah.
And plays well.
My son is 34 and he likes to come in and play on the 9-footers, and he plays some one pocket. And every time I'll see Malcolm, he'll say, "Tell your son I'm waiting for him
Which
for a
one-
rematch."
Which one is your son?
Garrett. He's
Garrett.
like
Oh,
6'6", 250.
the tall guy with the hat-
Yeah,
the hat.
tall guy.
Oh, I didn't know that was
Thor.
your son.
His nickname is Thor.
Okay. I did not know that was your son.
Yeah, Garrett's my son.
Wow. Yeah, he's a tall guy.
Yeah, he's a big dude. The 9-foot table is not big for him. He feels cramped on the 7-footers.
All right, so our challenger taking down the first game.
That was nice start for Mark. I think Vince got to the table one time and just didn't get into a flow yet. So we've got a lot of pool to see here yet.
Amy said Vince is from Madison.
Thank you, Amy.
Thank you, Amy. And Amy again, who are you?
I bet she's related to Vince. Maybe a spouse.
Spouse,
Daughter?
niece. And then Randy says, "Hi, Sean."
I missed you this morning, Randy. I saw you chimed in on Jesters, and I'm like, what? Were we chopped liver this morning or what?
Well, he went and took a nap, but he came back and he said he woke up.
Okay.
Yeah, it's fun. I met Randy out at I forget the name. So it's out in Owen. They got a pool hall
Yes.
out there.
Okay.
I met him out there, and then I found out he lives in Burnham Wood,
Yes.
which is a bit of a drive from
It
Owen.
is. Yeah.
And my in-laws live there in Burnham Wood, so when I went up, I go up to see my in-laws. I'm like, "Hey, Randy, I'm in Burnham Wood. I can run over and shoot a few racks there with
Oh,
them."
yeah. There are a lot of good pool shooters up in the Antigo, Burnham Wood, that whole area. A lot of good pool shooters, men and women.
Seeing Mark is looking at stripes
He
here.
is.
One shot. Thank you, Randy. That's the name of the pool hall in Owen. They got 8 nice valleys there.
Oh,
It's just because I go hunting there in Withy is
Okay.
where our property's at,
right?
and there's just nothing. It's just nothing but farmland. There's nothing there, and they out of nowhere just put up a pool hall about a year or two ago out there, which is really nice. So when I go hunting, it's only about a 15-minute drive.
And Randy's one of your go-tos then. Oh, he was thinking about his spin and getting over there on that 11. Rattled the pocket. I don't think he's too hurt though, although Vince maybe can see that 4, can he? See that 4? Because if he could, that would be ideal for him.
He can see it,
But not to the side, can he?
no, I don't think so. He might consider just taking that pocket back with the 5 here.
Right. Or banking.
Yeah, the bank would actually set up well for another shot,
Right.
and that's probably more favorable. I guess maybe he can see enough of this
He
4.
maybe can. I didn't think so, no.
That 15.
He had to get down and look at it, I guess. I think the 15's in the way. I think he'd have to spin around it and it low percentage shot. Did you watch the match between Robbie and
Oh yeah,
Tarek?
every minute of it.
Yeah.
Great
that was
match.
it was.
Yeah, I mean it was never really. I think
I was really
Tarek-
hoping for Tarek to make that bank on the 8-ball in that last game for them to go to the 10 games again. I really wanted to see that happen.
what was that about to go to 10 games?
If
again?
they
Hill
got
Hill?
to the hill at 29,
they were gonna
they
go
got to
another
Hill
10?
Hill. Yep, it was a
Wow.
pre-approved. They had agreed upon it ahead of time that if
Oh,
they went Hill
wow.
Hill, that they would go race to 10 from that point.
Wow, I didn't. Okay, I wasn't aware of that.
Yeah.
Nice. Yeah. So Robbie, there's a point in the match where Robbie had a shot. He makes it. He was going to go up by 5 if he made the shot, and he rattled it. And then Tarek kind of came back a little bit and it was at the very end. So Robbie almost took a very
Oh
commanding
yeah, I
lead.
saw that. He missed a 9 ball that he normally would have
Yeah,
made, and he made nice shots to get to it, and it just seemed like
and
he
the
rushed and didn't look and rattled the pocket.
and in the next game there was a two ball that he played at the perfect speed, but
Is this the
the
one he scratched on the 9?
no, the
Oh,
two ball was rolling into the side and it rolled back, and they were like looking at it like, hey, where's the table? Because you could see the two. It
yeah.
was
So it did.
going in the
I heard
pocket.
Kendall talking about it, but he said Kendall also said he's played on a number of diamonds and
Yeah,
wasn't couldn't explain,
it
but he said it
it ro-
does that.
it rolls back.
It
Yeah,
did. Yeah, he
it's like a
played it
whip.
really light. But then Robbie did, after he missed that 9, he also scratched on the 9 ball, I think, in the following game.
Yeah,
So there were two there that he could have been,
but
lights out.
he stuck it out. He won, and it was a great match. And I
And I
love
don't
that.
think Tarek ever, at least midway, at least by the time they got to 15, maybe even before that, I don't think he ever was in the lead. They got
There,
level a number of times, but Tarek never then pulled ahead.
from what I counted, there was like 4 lead changes in the match, and I don't. I think
They
it might
had
have
to
been.
be early.
Yeah, after 20, I think Robbie was in the lead
Yeah.
most of the time. Because I actually, yeah, 22, 21, I think Tarek was up.
Oh,
So
really?
there was
Okay,
in the
maybe.
20s, and then Robbie went on a run. They were going, I mean, just back and forth. That's why it was such a great match.
It was a great match.
Like Robbie
Both good
started,
players.
he started out 0-3, and then came back
Right.
tied at 3-3.
Saw some
And
fantastic shots, some jump shots with draw. You're just in awe. Okay, now Mark's got a little bit of a combo here, and it looks like he can make this work.
yep.
And it
Oh,
rattled the
look at
pocket.
that ball. 60% of that ball is sitting
It
over the
is.
pocket.
It is.
That might drop.
Yeah.
I've seen balls drop like 20 seconds after you walk away from it.
Yeah.
But it's okay because Vince has got that six
He
ball in a little bit of
does.
trouble.
Sometimes you see that right off the bat early in a rack, and I think to myself, get it out right now, because it's going to be the one thing that costs you the game.
He might bank the six because the six has a big pocket with that five
With the
ball.
5 ball sitting there. Well, that's
But
true.
the 10
The
is in
10
the
is a
way.
little bit in the way. It
Yeah.
is.
Yeah, it's not going to work. He could play safe here. Just come off the one or play the two.
Sometimes your best shot, even though we don't see it automatically and we don't ever really look for it necessarily, is just snug up one of your balls next to his ball and hope that, the person having to get it broken out doesn't have just such an easy time of doing it.
He might be trying to get the six ball
He
out
might
of
be
here.
now.
Two rail. Nope.
Okay.
See, this is dangerous. I would have took a whack at trying to get into that six somehow.
I think he's going to set it up right now with the 2 ball. No, don't take the 2 ball now. Take the 3 ball, and if he set up the angle on the 2 ball, he could probably move that 6, don't you think?
He's playing the safe here.
Oh, he is. Yeah. Well, that's not a bad idea either.
See, there's enough separation if he does get a ball in hand. The six goes now. He moved the two.
Right.
So it's
Exactly.
I don't think there's much chance of him getting. Mark can definitely come and kick at this 10. But the 15 is sitting in the pocket, so he might try to go into that. But there's no direct path there.
There isn't.
The 2 cuts it off, and so does the 10.
Right.
I mean, it's a good play there by Vince.
It was. With maximum left spin on the cue ball off the long rail, he would have a chance at that 10, but that's really, really.
Michael Parker says, thanks for the stream, liked and shared, appreciate you. And Pete Besta says, good afternoon. He was here today. I saw him.
Hi, Pete.
So Mark did get his hit. So
He did.
no ball in hand here for Vince.
Amy is Vince's wife. She did respond. I don't know that we'd recognize that. Thanks, Amy, for clarification.
He needs to find a way to get above the 6 or
Mhm.
clear it out. Just don't see. Well, he might be able to get up there right now. He's got a really. He might consider trying to bump off the 8 to get above the 6, or if it does just roll in between the 8-4, I don't know that it does that, but he might play the 2 in the side, and then kind of have the cue bounce off that 8 to force it over more.
The other thing he could do here is he could straight. Oh, I was just going to say straight on the rail. He could play a stop shot on the 6 and move the 14 to take the 15 off the table and hide the cue ball. So Mark didn't have a shot at the 10 or the 14, but
he's gonna roll above it here.
He is.
Very touchy.
Oh boy.
Well, he played more than rolling above it. He was trying to clear it all out of there.
He was. And it almost worked.
Now he plays 2 different ways. He could play it down or in the side and draw back.
So he has the angle. He's going to hit the 6 and could very well end up on the right side of it.
Well, I think he's going to draw back, and he's going to get the cue ball right in between the 6 and the 14.
Okay.
There. Oh, no, he doesn't look like he's drawn back, but he should be. I would think.
I think he thinks he's...
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, that's the exact shot.
Yeah. He got some nice spin and danced right behind it. That was nice.
I didn't think he was hitting so high on the ball. I didn't think he was going to be able to draw it back as much as he did.
Right.
So
just a little awkward.
A little tester, yeah.
And when you have to shoot down on the cue ball, it's so easy to get unintentional spin. He hit that well. Yeah, he did. Well, I think we might be looking at a tied-up match here. That was good out. All right.
Yeah, we'll take a look
1-1.
again. Take another look at the shot on the 6
Yeah, let's do that.
Because that's not easy. I mean, this shot, and I've gotten some tips and tricks on how to hit these when you're shooting over a ball, is normally you're going to be staring at the object ball when you shoot. But sometimes on these, if you stare at your cue ball more, you'll tend to have a better chance.
Hit.
Yeah. So, nice.
That was good. Yeah, it was.
There. So there's Vince. Oh, we got Sean.
I see that. I was going to say, let's change that camera angle from up here, up above.
I don't know how
it's a little more flattering for all of us.
Yeah, I don't like,
if it's like they're looking down.
I was in the seat last match, and then Chris
I
has
saw
got, he's got the whole screen. I'm just like, whoa.
I saw it.
I was like, whoa.
Yeah, that's funny.
Can we get that out of here, please? So. All right, we got Vince getting ready to break. I wish we could figure out how to... I think he did fix some of these cameras, but I got to figure out what camera... Okay, so that 2 is 2. And then...
What? 2 is 2?
Yeah. Oh, that's weird. Our arena camera's gone. Huh. Missing some of our cameras.
Oh. Well, nice spread kind of on that break, but it is dry, which will bring Mr. West.
Yeah.
You know what? He could be Batman.
Batman?
You know.
Mark Bat West?
No. Adam West was Batman, you know? Mr. West. I called him Mr. West. He could be Batman.
Batman, yeah.
That's right.
So many actors have played Batman now, it's insane.
I know.
All right, so he's electing stripes here, which I think might be the right choice. 13 ball is the only thing without a home, but there is a 13-11 combo in his future. But he may elect to bump the 5. The 8's sitting in a weird spot too, so he's gonna have to move the 8 ball.
If he can get I say 9 ball, 10 ball, 12 ball, 15. I hate leaving that combo for the end, but 13, 11.
See if he develops this rack here a little bit.
Yeah.
And
Get out of there.
that's going to be trouble.
It is. Well, look at the overhead. It didn't change his prospects with the 13, 11.
Yeah, I'm thinking he's going to want to, though, probably take the 11 now.
Yeah, and maybe
move it.
move it. Yeah, that's not a bad idea.
Well, he's going
He's
to...
sticking with the plan. Oh, get away from there. Oh, no.
Ouch.
Yeah,
Not going to hurt too bad, though, because there's problems on the table.
there
for
are
Vince.
problems. Vince does have issues.
I think he's going to fix them all, though.
He's going to try, but how are you going to do that? Look at that 4 ball.
going to start with the 3, and he might be able
Yeah.
to fix all of it with just that one shot.
Might be able to.
I mean, you can't start with the 4 because this
No,
doesn't go anywhere.
It can't. But you're right. If he can move the 5 and the 13 out of the way, the 4 has that same pocket that you'd be taking the 3 in.
Exactly. Problem is where he's going to be pushing the
Right.
5 too.
Exactly.
You know? So he might, fix the 3 and he'll make the 3,
Mm-hmm.
fix the 4, but then again, what's he going to have on the 5? It's going to
Right.
get tricky.
It looks like they're getting down to the nitty gritty in the 8-ball tournament, huh?
Yeah, they must have had shorter race today because there's close to 30 players today.
Were there?
Yeah.
I wondered. It seemed like there weren't quite as many, and I thought that was maybe due to the really, really super nice weather that people didn't want to
Yeah, did it
come
hit
inside.
70 degrees
Um,
today?
My car on the way here was telling me it was 80.
80 degrees.
Yeah,
Oh my
but
God.
it could be just I'm sitting in the sun. But
Wow.
yeah, it's plenty warm outside. Nice.
Yeah, I should have been out doing some yard work with the wife. Okay, so he did fix
Well,
everything.
he did.
Fixed it all. He's
He
not
did.
happy. He's not happy about something. I don't.
Maybe that's straight on of the 5, but there actually is a little bit of an angle. I think he can get uphill pretty easily.
I think
Now the 2 ball might be the issue.
yes, he's not happy about where that 11 landed, but if that's the
That's
biggest
probably
problem,
what it is.
Yeah.
He's not happy that he covered up his 2 ball option.
but he can draw right to
He
the
can.
2 right now.
I don't like the 2 going past the 7, though. You do? I don't really. He's got to get that out of the way now. And it looks
I
like
did
he's going
not.
to.
Yeah, I did not see that 7 down there. So, yeah, you gotta get that out of the way.
Mm-hmm.
He actually might, if he plays around to the 4 here, or 1 to the 4, he might consider playing the 4 off the 11 just
Right.
to move it.
Right. But if he's got the perfect angle to just roll behind the 2, might
Ex-
just do it the easy way.
Yeah. It all
Especially if he
depends-
leaves the 6 down here.
All depends on where he ends up on that 4 ball.
I don't like leaving the 4-2 issue for last, but
Yeah, he doesn't have a lot of choice here.
mm-mm.
He's gonna go up to the
4 ball right now. No, he's going to do it this way.
yeah.
Well, he should be able to get back over near the 15 and give himself a good angle on that 4. As long as he doesn't roll too far.
Gotta watch that side pocket though.
Yeah, you do. Mark just ran into that same thing. Oh, he's going to be good. Oh, it's going to be.
He's gonna have to
Yeah,
use
the 8 ball's in the way now.
he's gonna have to use that 8, which
He
is scary.
Yeah.
I just heard someone yell, "Mom!"
Yeah. I did too. Oh, Damon and Mason are playing the hot seat match.
Really?
Have you ever played against Damon?
I have not. Not
Oh,
yet.
Patrick, he is
I've watched him.
is just it's just uncanny to
Yeah.
watch him play.
sometimes at a young age, some kids are very talented at
Right.
specific things, and they'll far exceed. Like, you have
Mm-hmm.
kids that are good at something.
Mm-hmm.
It's one thing, but sometimes kids are exceptional. He's exceptional.
And you
Like,
don't know
yeah,
unless you really are a pool player where you're understanding position and spin and low and high and
yeah,
deciding to do this and when he breaks out the ball and it's so instinctual he
yeah,
doesn't even have to he doesn't I come to the same conclusion 10 seconds after he's already shot the shot.
yeah. He's at a. Oh, wow.
Oh, that was a
Another great.
winning shot there, Vince.
Yeah,
Well,
he's got natural ability, and it's something you can't teach.
no, no.
He has it, and he's so young. I mean, what is he, 9,
He's 11.
11?
It's his,
Yeah,
and you will hear Kendall say fundamentals, 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 and
yeah.
boy, his fundamentals are so strong, so strong.
I was watching him play a match with Mason one day, and I'm not kidding. They were both playing one-handed,
Yeah,
and he's 11 years old. He's playing one-handed, and he's playing a full table draw shot. And I'm
yeah,
like, what did that kid just
right.
do?
Yeah.
He did. He drew back half a table with one hand. I'm like,
And
oh my.
his stature is small, so when
Yeah,
he sometimes has to get up to the table, he doesn't have the same, you know, abilities we have getting across the table, and he gets his little leg
yeah,
up there automatically and gets his body in the right position. I said he is the new Frog. I don't know if you know Frog,
yeah.
the player, but
Yep, John.
Damon, yeah, John Sonnenfeld.
Yeah.
But watch Damon. He's going to be a force in this sport, no doubt in my mind.
Up and comer. Mark's
Yep,
got a tester of a
he
shot
does
here.
have a tester. Oh no, he's not going to like that.
Oh.
Not going to like that at all.
Where they you know what table they're playing on right now?
I just see Mason walking in front of me, so I
They
think they're maybe going to play right here on 8,
on 8.
and
Okay.
they are.
Alright, so why is yeah, so our
Mm.
arena cam is not working.
Oh, use the 13 and put it in. Vince goes up. I know Mark's not happy on the second to the last shot there. He just rolled a little too far, put himself in a tougher position close to the rail to have to play that awkward combo. If he'd been more in the middle of the table, it would have been a little bit easier to play that combo.
So we got Mr. South Strip coming over here, I think, to coach little Damien. Let's see.
Uh,
You coaching? No?
he's a fanboy,
He's
yeah.
like, so yeah, I might pan away over to Mason and Damon's match just to
Yeah.
show you guys Damon and how young he is, and he's actually sponsored now fully by JP Shower. He's got his own custom jersey, all his own cues now. Got upgraded with some equipment. It's kind of nice. And yeah, we'll take a look at Damien here right after the break. Well, it looks dry for
Well,
more. Big.
dry break, and he gave the table to Mark with a scratch. So let's see what happens here.
There's Damon. He just tried a Massey shot.
He did. He had
But he
Mason played a
missed.
pretty good little safe on him and had him pinned down there.
So Mark to the table. Has he got ball in hand here?
He does.
Scratch?
Yep, it was a scratch.
All right, so he's gonna work out. I think he's gonna work out that he's gonna like solids actually. Just
Yeah, I don't like
because-
that 9 ball. It doesn't go anywhere.
Yeah, the 9 ball and look at the 12 ball is covered up by the 1 as well. So
Yeah.
I think he's gonna start maybe with the 2 ball or the
Maybe.
3.
I think
Yeah,
I'd almost start with the 3.
yeah, 3 or the 2.
Because to me, the 3 looks iffier with a split hit than the 2, but you might be right. Yeah, they both look They both look ugly.
They're both the trouble balls
Yeah,
for
they are.
Charles. Once he
But I
solves
think
them,
he's playing. What is he playing?
three in
Is
the
he playing?
corner,
Oh, he is.
three in the corner, and
Oh,
then
yeah, yeah, yeah.
leaves probably
Yeah,
nicely to the 2.
yeah.
So those are the 2 hard balls on the table
Right.
for him. Mason's being mean over there on the table.
Yeah, he just ran out,
Yeah.
and it was a nice run. I don't know what they're racing to in the 8-ball, if it's a race to 4, maybe?
They're doing 3 on both
They're
sides.
doing 3 on both sides,
Yeah.
yeah.
All right. Nice little shot here for Mark on the 2. If he makes it, he's going to be he's going to go for the 6.
I think it's a
and
6.
run
Yep,
into
the 6
2.
to the 2. Yes, I think so.
Uh-oh, that covered up the 1 ball.
It did. He's not gonna like that. Oh, look at that 2-ball. 2-ball on the side. Does that lead to him moving that 12-1? Looks like he maybe can run into it, doesn't it?
Not if he's drawn. He's drawn.
Is he drawing?
Yeah.
Oh.
Just playing safe.
Oh, he was just playing safe.
Yeah,
I see.
If he was playing the side, then yeah, top. I just
would have
don't.
run into it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think it would have probably ran into it, but it might not have left him anything.
Right.
Is what he was kind of tackling
Yeah,
there.
I get it.
He may have. I mean, he had to get fortunate.
You did. Vince is not going to move that 9-ball. He knows a good thing when he sees it. And a little tit for tat.
Mark's gonna have to pull a rabbit out of his hat here in this rack.
He is.
Take a look at Damien getting ready to shoot really quick. Look, he shoots quick too for
He
such
does.
a young guy.
And part of it is he's just, and don't fool yourself, his fundamentals are still perfect when he sets up, when he shoots fast. His brain just works really fast. He knows what he's going to do. He had a shot like this in the state team tournament where he got out of position a little bit and he shook his head and then he just got down and banked the ball in without thinking twice about it.
Let's see. Oh,
Maybe there's safety.
she's so quick.
Yep.
I mean, he took 3 shots within the matter of 10 seconds.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's one thing he might need to learn is slow down just a little bit.
Right.
All right, Vince back to the table here. Ooh. Well, he should have a shot on the 9. Takes a 12.
Right.
Got a little bit of a weird looking mess up there, but everything has a
Yeah, it does.
hole. I just noticed Vince is wearing that shirt.
Yeah,
Vince
the Vince shirt. Yeah,
from,
yeah.
From
From the Color Money.
Color of Money.
Yeah.
Vince.
My name was Vince. I'd wear that shirt too. That's pretty funny and clever. I like it.
Wow, he pushed the 1 in front of the 9, but
You did.
I think the 9 has room to go. It's going to have to go off the rail first.
Yeah. Yeah,
So-
it will go.
It's not too bad.
But he's just not happy, in this position where now he's got to come back and maybe side pocket. Yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
And
If
he's
he
gonna
makes
be,
this, he's got a good chance of.
yeah, this is weird though. He's rolling like right in between the 10 and the 14.
Yeah, he is.
He's got to watch the speed or kind of work it to where he does go into the 11, 14 or something.
Right.
Otherwise the ball's going to drift away.
Yeah, his best. If he does catch the 11, that's going to be his best, I think. result.
Yeah.
Oh, and he was thinking about it. Did you see how it seemed like his focus went to those two balls before he finished his shot?
Yeah. And that's
That is something. And unfortunately, Mark is left with just ugliness here because that 7 ball doesn't go.
tell you what, there is a pretty decent safe opportunity here though if he wants it.
My guess is he's going to do that.
He's got to be very,
He
very
does have to be
careful on his speed.
precise. Yep.
Wants to get it right on a 2-ball. Right
Oh,
on a
oh,
2-ball.
oh, he
Leaked out.
leaked out.
Yeah, he needed to. He
did.
needed to
But
hit
you
it.
know what? Look at it.
very
Look at the
light.
overhead. I don't think Vince has the 11, which means he can do something with the 15, but it's not a gimme.
I think he's got the.
You
11.
think he's got the 11?
Not in the side, but all
Oh,
the way-
down here,
all the way
down here. Yeah, yeah, you might be right. You're
Yeah.
probably right.
And not, I'm not. It's not an easy shot, but
Right.
he may not even have it. See if find a better angle on it.
It wasn't the safety Mark wanted, but it might be okay. If Vince makes this 11, he's in pretty good shape.
It's a tough shot.
It is. Oh,
And he
that's a
hit
good
it-
shot. Yeah, he
hit it-
did.
hit
He
it
hit
really
it good.
good.
He did. Mm,
So he's back in business. I mean,
yep, yep. Mark's got to hope for some uncharacteristic here
yeah. His only saving grace is something funny happens
with
with
the
9.
9. Right. Yeah, I mean, maybe he played it that way, but Vince got fortunate on that miss on the 15 that what he left Mark was no shot.
I'd actually like to see Vince play the 9 as his last ball, just because if he does play the 9 not as his last ball, he's got to get from the 9 to the
To the
10.
10,
and
yeah,
that's just going to be weird.
right.
And he doesn't really have the angle here to get to the 10, so he may be playing the 9. So there may be a chance here yet for Mark. He's got to hit this really
Yep,
good.
yep, he does. Oh,
Yep. Came
well,
up a little short.
he did. He did. This might be what Mark needed to maybe get back to the table. It does look like it's cuttable, doesn't it?
That's what I was saying. Like, I'd like to see him use the 9 as the last ball. 'cause
Right,
this is the-
right. This is exactly what
Yeah.
happens.
Yeah. Let's see. I mean, I'm not even seeing it. There might be a bank shot on the 10 here, but you got to hit it like, I mean, so good. It's
I
ridiculous.
know it looks like a back cut, but I still think it's cuttable into the side pocket.
Oh no.
You don't
way.
think so? Come on, you're my side pocket guy.
I am, but man, dude, he would have to slice that so hard.
I know.
My God.
But haven't you ever done that, even accidentally? Where you place
Yeah.
it so where something that looks like an impossible cut and you overcut it?
It's 45, so I mean,
Yeah, yeah.
yeah, I mean, yeah, he could even overcut
Oh,
it. Actually,
where did he
but-
call it? He called it between the 4 and the 7.
Yeah, and that's the bank I'm looking at. But
Mm-hmm.
man, this is it's so tough.
It is.
You got to really draw bottom right, a lot of
Mhm.
it.
Mm-hmm.
You know, you got to keep this ball from.
Hitting it coming off the rail and hitting the cue ball.
Yeah, this is
Yeah.
what an amazing shot this would be.
It
if
would
go-
be. Wow, it looked like it was dead, didn't it?
It
It
looked-
came off that rail, and I thought it was zinging right into that corner.
Yeah.
Well, this is what Mark West needed.
It
So,
had the line.
yep,
It did hit the 4 though. I mean, he hit it pretty.
I gotta
mean,
watch it again. It did hit the 4.
You can't hit it much better.
Oh,
than
he
that.
did. He did. He caught the top of the 4 coming off the rail. I thought, wow, that looks good.
All right, so wide open here for
It
Mark.
is.
Only he can get himself in trouble.
That's
here.
right. And I've seen Mark run out tables like this in his sleep.
And for
You
this type
just
of
look at
play,
this. This is what happens to me. You end up like almost 2 straight. I'm like, now
Yeah.
are you kidding me?
Because, yeah, you want to go 5, 2, and then use your 4 and 1 as your last balls.
Right,
'Cause
right. Because anywhere on the table, you've got the 8 ball. If you leave the
Exactly.
4 and the 2 for last.
Yep.
Oh, well played, Mark. Well played. That was a nice shot.
He had to do that because he
He
was
did.
super
He was
straight.
super straight. Yep.
Yeah. So now you have
Now, if he could put a little draw on it again and just give himself a little bit better angle on the 1 ball.
why is he hitting top here?
I guess oh, you know what? He feels he's got rail to work with.
Yeah.
I don't like it because it's going to be so bouncy down here on that 4 ball.
He's good. He's okay here.
He probably is. He can actually go halfway back up the table and still have a cut on that 1 ball.
I was kind of liking him to draw to play to the 1 and then use the 4 as the last ball. 'Cause
Yeah,
really
yeah.
easy to float up
Right.
to the 8.
I thought too he was just going to draw and try to get himself a straighter shot on that 1 ball.
But he tends to play. See, he's a little steep here.
Yeah, he is a little steep, but you know what? He's fine. I think he's fine.
Yeah, but he's just made it a little bit trickier.
Yeah,
You know,
as far as
he can't let the cue ball
he
get away.
can't. He can't.
He's got to hold,
Right.
and it's never fun when you're holding.
No, it's not.
You gotta hit the
Every
ball
time
really
I do
good.
that, I think, why didn't I just let her, fly? Use it,
Yeah.
use it off both rails.
See, now this is
Oh
what-
yeah.
Okay,
He's good.
held it.
Look.
He
He had a
held it.
few more inches.
yeah.
This is gonna be a nice out for him. They're both playing good. That's fun to see. They really both are playing good right now. Well, there we go.
2 apiece.
2-1. My guess is this is maybe
Oh, 2
2
apiece.
apiece. Yeah, I think we're going to see this kind of thing the whole match, back and forth.
Possibly. Now, if I remember correctly, I think Vince is more of a rotation player.
Okay.
I know when he played
Jimmy?
James, Jimmy, CMFJ. He purposely picked rotate because Jimmy's a really good 8-ball player.
He is
Man,
a
that's-
very good 8-ball
that's-
player.
He's a scientist when it comes to strategizing.
Right.
An 8-ball.
You like to
So-
play 9-ball and 10-ball?
I like 9-ball.
I do too.
Yeah.
I do
10-ball,
too.
10-ball. I don't know why, but that one extra ball just it throws my game off for whatever reason.
I like both, but when you watch 10-ball and you watch even the greats playing 10-ball, everything is strategic, safeties. There's no shots that are taken that are not sure things.
Yeah.
And
Every ball is a rail.
Oh my God! The booming voice
The
from
booming
nowhere.
voice.
What's up, Ray? How you doing? Good turn. You there?
I think we just got the one sound bite and that was it.
Where'd he go?
Where'd you go, Ray?
Oh.
Did you see Kendall's t-shirts that the staff made?
No. The what?
We were talking about the fact that he was gone so much, and I was like, hey, I missed you. I haven't seen you in a long time. And he said, did you see the shirts my staff made? And he took pictures, and he showed me 3 different people on his staff had t-shirts
There
on.
he is. Can you hear him?
Are you there?
Hey, Ray. We heard you, man.
We hear you breathing.
Where'd you go?
Hello.
There you are. We heard
Where'd you go, Ray? You were there, then you were gone.
you came in on like 25 octaves.
Yeah.
And we're like, whoa, you scared us. And then you disappeared. What's up? He's gone again.
He's gone again. Okay, so what's Mark West going to do with this 6-ball, Patrick?
Ooh, I don't know.
That's a tough one.
Uh,
And you got to get it off from there before Vince figures out what he's doing with that 11-ball. Can he do it right now
You
with
guys
a
hear
cut
me?
on the 1 ball? We
Yeah.
can't. We don't know why we keep losing you.
Yeah, can you hear us? That's weird that we can. I don't think he can hear us.
You know what? Can you hear me?
Yeah.
It's like a delay. It's talking. I'm hearing myself what I said 10 seconds ago.
No, I don't hear that. I can hear Ray. I can hear you.
Listen.
Oh, I don't know. Oh, I know what it is. He's not watching it live out there.
Oh,
Yeah, so he's hearing the reruns. That is a little weird.
Oh, that's good safety. Mark just played a beautiful safety, and he got his 6 ball out of trouble and locked Vince up. So let's see what Vince is able to do
Okay,
here.
so my earphones aren't. I don't know how. I didn't know how to fix my earphones, but
Can you hear us?
apparently you guys can hear me.
Yeah,
We can.
We can hear you.
And I just had to come back here for a minute. Man, this is a great match.
It is.
Mark West.
Very I said
Vince.
Ray, he should be Batman.
Mark
you
West
know.
is my boy.
Adam
He is
West.
an 8-ball
I don't think he can hear us.
He can.
grinder. he can run out fast. He can run out slow, but he ain't gonna give nothing away.
We're just gonna let the people's chant talk.
We'll just
I
let him
think
talk. Ball in hand
It's
for
an
Mark.
excellent
This is
choice by him to pick 8-ball.
This is a
If
great
he
opportunity.
wins this match and next week somebody plays him, it's a bad choice by you. If you pick 8-ball against Mark West, you must be mad at your money.
Well, Mark picked the game, so I think Mark likes his money.
He does.
Yeah, he's the one who picked the game today. He is the challenger.
Well, my guess would be that wasn't really the angle Mark wanted on that 4 ball.
Yeah, but you know
He
what?
can make it work.
He got that 6 out, and I missed it.
He did.
Yeah.
Oh, you missed it when he played the safety.
Okay.
Remember when the cue ball rolled up here by the 11?
Okay.
He played a safety, and he touched the outside of the 6 and rolled the cue ball here and locked it on. Oh,
no.
boy.
They're muting us. What's going on?
I don't know.
Is that Chris? I hope that's Chris.
Hey, Pete Besha, just tell me, can you hear us?
I'm getting worried.
Yeah, I know. Did we go away? Randy, someone out in chat land, tell us if you can hear.
No, they can hear. I can see they can
Oh, they
hear
can.
us.
Okay. All right.
Yeah. I'm just curious who's working the computer right now. Oh, look at this shot.
Oh, boy,
Nope,
Mark.
Doesn't go.
Didn't go.
Possibly sold the farm on that one.
Well, remember when I was talking about that angle on that 4 ball, which I knew was not what Mark wanted? He did get the cue ball navigate around all of those stripes well. It's just he sucked up too close to the 6 ball.
Ooh, I
Otherwise,
figured
he
it out.
could have been out.
Now I can hear you.
You can hear
Oh,
us now.
good. We can hear you as well.
That's so funny, man. You come in like 25 octaves, and like Sean jumps like whoa, and I'm like Ray from nowhere, man, booming, but you can't hear
And
us.
then you don't answer.
And you don't answer us, and
I didn't want to
yeah.
keep interrupting because I knew I couldn't hear you.
Uh-huh.
And even if you could hear me, I wasn't sure. But
Is that you playing with the mouse or is that Chris?
Oh, that was me.
Oh man, it's dangerous.
Okay, you go ahead and mess with that. I was trying to figure out how to get volume back here. Yeah, I got it.
Oh,
Yeah. We can all hear each other now.
So when you were alluding to picking the game, Mark West is a challenger, so he's the one who picked 8-ball, which I think is a smart choice because
Oh yeah.
Vince is a rotation player, and that's the game he chose to play against CMFJ quite a few weeks back
Of
to
course.
defeat.
Yeah, he's picking. He's Vince
Mark's
from the
Mark's
movie.
going to kick this 6 ball in.
Kick
Just
the
watch.
6 in.
Yep,
3
kick
balls
it
hanging.
in. Yep,
This is
This is
Mark
classic
West.
Mark.
Put him in a trap.
he did.
Mark the Test West.
Mm-hmm.
And even if you don't kick it in, you
got
There it
it.
is.
You
You
got
got it.
got it.
Yes,
say.
that was perfect, Mark.
with speed too. Where
It
even
was
if it
with
didn't
speed.
go in.
Yeah,
What are you gonna shoot?
exactly.
Yep. We'll take
Well played.
as long as he makes this 3 and get out. We're gonna take another look at that shot.
Mhm.
And then I think we still got Damien over on table 8 playing Mason for the hot seat.
And they're 2-1. I think Mason's
Oh, he
up.
kind of
Look
hit
at this.
that hard.
But
That's-
look at this.
Wow. Look at that play. What do you think about that play, Ray?
It was awkward. It wasn't so the angle he had on the 3.
Yeah, he's crossing the line.
Kinda. Yeah. Exactly.
He wasn't going to be
Yeah.
able to hold it
You-
for the side.
You weren't going into a good line. You had
No.
to either go on right where he is or past it to
Right.
the other corner.
Yeah, pass it.
That's a nice shot. Nice out, Mark.
Let's look at the shot.
Yeah,
that
let's look
got
at
him
that
the
kick
out here.
shot.
We're going to replay on the kick shot. Oh, where is my replay? There it is. Here we go. This was hit with some good speed,
It
too.
was perfect.
See, I think he
Yeah.
could have floated and held for the 8 in the side if he wanted to as well.
Do you
maybe.
think? I thought it was going to be tough to hold for the side
Possibly.
pocket. What do you think, Ray?
Very tough to hold for the
Yeah.
side pocket. I wouldn't even have tried.
I wouldn't have either.
He played it the right way. You got to go up above.
So you're outvoted, Patrick.
I'm
Play one of the
outvoted.
corners.
I'm always outvoted, but you know what? I'm always going to stick with it. They could have held it.
I'll give you some credit there. You know what? Can you turn my earbuds down or no?
I gotta.
Can I do it?
Yeah, no, it's got to be from over here. So
Because it's super loud in my ears. But
Oh,
but-
we're hurting your ears, aren't we?
no, me too. My voice is really loud in here
Okay.
too. But what I was gonna say was so to hold that. First off, it is. People have noted in here it is playing a little bit slow today. All the tables, and I think
Mhm.
that's because beautiful weather.
Yeah,
We're getting some
little moisture.
little moisture in the air.
right.
Doors are open. They got the patio open. Everybody's eating, drinking like it's like kings and queens.
Mm-hmm.
It's a beautiful thing, but that does have a little bit of effect where we notice it. Where a shot like that, where you think maybe you can hold it, now you better stop thinking that.
Right.
That ball's gonna go just a little bit further than you think, or sorry, it's gonna definitely play different. So I would err towards not trying to hold stuff, not trying to play like a
Right.
perfectly speeded thing.
Now look at this table. I don't like that 11. I mean, I didn't mind stripes until you look at the 11.
Yep, I totally agree. So
And the
therefore,
4-ball's hiding a little bit too.
It is, but
Yeah.
I'd rather try to get at the 4-ball than do something with that 11. And there's no friends down there to get it out.
Not at all. It's open table right now, correct?
It is. Yeah, he's going
Okay.
to he's going to look the solids, I think.
which yes. So Sean, I'm with you. You absolutely. When you see this board, you see one trouble ball one way, one trouble ball the other way. Unless he thinks that 11 smidges by right now.
He must think
want
so because
solids.
that's what he's doing.
No, he's playing the 5. Playing the 5.
Slid
well,
into
now,
the 2.
yeah, he wants that
Completely
shot
sold
back.
the farm.
Yeah,
Except
he
the
did.
8 ball got a little weird.
Yeah,
Well, once the 1 ball goes in the side, which I think it does, the 8 ball will be fine. But
Well, I'm
the-
taking stripes now.
Yeah,
Taking stripes
I am
now.
too.
Yeah.
yep, stripes for sure.
11,
Well,
11 to start, and then figure it out.
10 ball could be a little weird.
You got to get the 12 off the table so you can play the 10 in
yep,
that corner.
exactly.
I'm probably going 11, 9.
I'm very
12, 13,
surprised
10.
that Mark. You think he shot the 5? I thought he was
Oh,
shooting at the 11.
All day.
He was shooting at the 5.
Yeah, 5. I mean, he's
Just made a
rattled
bad.
it.
Oh,
Yeah, I
okay,
think it was
okay,
the 5
okay,
in hindsight
okay.
there.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I didn't.
Because
Yeah,
otherwise, you would have never really got close to that
I
too.
suppose.
And that's something when it came up today and I'm in the tournament here at the Mad Apple, my favorite tournament, the best weekly in the country every freaking week. Sunday Mad Apple, they average 30 some players. Real pool against good players. Come on down and get some.
Hey, do you come up on Mondays, Ray? Or no?
I'm like 50-50 on Mondays.
I might be coming up tomorrow.
And what we mean by that, Ray, is don't come tomorrow night.
Exactly.
Because Patrick and I might both
right.
be playing tomorrow night.
Trying to decide.
Tomorrow, actually, I'm looking pretty good just because it's every other Monday. My brother signed me up for this board, and I'm on this board now, and I'm actually chairman of the board, so I have to run these meetings using Robert's Rules of Order.
Oh,
You guys ever heard of
yes.
that?
Yes, I do.
It's like a legend, like
It-
chairman
yeah,
of the board.
Exactly.
Like Vince McMahon, yeah.
Right.
Chairman of the board.
When I got elected to that, I kind of walked in like Vince, swinging my arms left to right, just so they know.
Not an easy shot here.
No,
Hit
but
it
he
good.
played it well. Yes, he did. Okay, he didn't get that 12 off the table, though. So now this
Yep.
is interesting.
Well, if he plays the 11, he's going to be bumping that 10. So
He's
He plays the 11. Where's the 11?
ideally
if he played it, I'm sorry, the 13.
Okay. Oh, all
The
right.
13.
Yeah, that's true.
I'm colorblind.
That's
So-
true.
So he should have hit that last shot harder. Went 2 rails back.
Yeah.
Now he has to hold this ball. He has to
He
make
does.
it and,
He has to
and
hold it.
super slow roll it.
Yeah. And in that case, I was wondering why he didn't play the 13, Ray, instead of the 14 if he was going to hit it that firm. Because as Patrick noted,
Yep.
he could have moved the 10 off the rail and,
You're right again, Sean.
Mm.
I'm with you. I would have played that 13 there.
yeah,
Unless you can super slow roll, hold that 14, which he did not.
he
Now-
did not. No.
Now he's jacked up too.
He is, yeah.
He's got issues growing on top of other issues.
Mm-hmm. This is the key shot. If he can see the
Well, that 10 is
10
going
or
to
12
it's
after
going to
that.
bounce in
Yeah.
between the 1,
You
12.
think?
Yeah.
You think?
Yep. You gotta get a
Okay.
roll with this 10.
You
It
do
might
have to get
double
a
kiss
roll.
and just
He
stick
might.
right there. Oh, he's okay.
No, he's okay. Yeah, he is.
As long as it didn't double kiss and kind of stay by the 4, you're gonna get
But hold
Mhm.
on.
something.
He's got to get really good shape on the 8. The 8 only goes in.
The side pocket
One-
on the right-hand side.
Yeah, that's it.
Mhm.
And
Mhm.
so he's got to make sure he ends up on that side, unless he bumps this
He
one.
does.
I mean, he could work into the 1 ball from here if he wants, which would actually be a really good shot. If he comes off the bottom rail and into the 1, he frees up the 8 and stops for the
Mhm.
10. But that's a tough shot, and
Let's
he's
see
not
what
playing
he's
that.
doing here.
I'm going forward 2 rails, coming out with some angle on the. Yep, that's. I mean, you don't want to be on the rail, but
But now, how is he going to get on the 8?
now you got to crash it.
Now you got to crash it.
He does
Okay.
not.
Let's
Crash
see.
Bandicoot.
Yep.
He does not have the angle for that, unless he puts a lot of right spin on it,
Gonna
maybe.
Put some inside on there.
Mhm.
That's
lot.
why you don't want to be on the rail.
Yep.
But there we go.
Yeah, that didn't work. No, that really didn't work. Well, Mark West has been here before.
Man, oh man.
Mm-hmm.
Again, I said it once before. I'll say it again. That was a great pick to pick 8-ball because he played that out kind of like a 9-ball player,
Yeah.
kind of like Vince from The Color of Money.
Right.
He's he's just woo woo woo, sinking balls, and he's got an eye on the 8-ball, but yeah, you really got to 8-ball. It's more about I say it's a more precise game. You got to be getting short side on balls. Sometimes you got to do bumps with speed.
Mm-hmm.
And he did a pretty good bump on when he made that stripe and bumped his stripe away from that 4.
Right.
That's 8-ball. That's
Yeah.
8-ball shot.
Yeah.
And
On that 12 ball, though, why wouldn't you have played like some left and come back up in between the 1 and the 10 and get that angle on the 10 ball that naturally took your cue ball over to the other side of the table for the 8? I didn't like the way he played that 12 ball.
I'm kind of behind on that one.
Okay.
That 7 could
about-
prove to be a little tricky here.
How about right now? Yes. So key ball.
Mhm.
When you play straight pool, key ball means your last ball.
Right.
So what's your key ball right now? What's your ideal key ball? in this
I'd
round?
say the 7.
7, yeah. As long as it goes on the side.
It does. Yeah.
Yep. So just clear these other balls out.
Right.
And now, okay, so
As
here
long
we go.
as you're on that end of the table, you got the 7 ball on that side and a shot on the 8.
So your key ball is the 7. Now, ideally, what's your key ball to the key ball? The 1 ball before the 7.
The 3.
The 3 ball.
3.
3. Okay.
I mean, really,
But
it doesn't
he's
matter.
doing it different. He's
Oh,
doing
wow.
it different. Yep. And I think it's because he didn't get the position he wanted here, which would have been out a little further with the 6 ball. You know what I mean? Coming up for leaving your cue ball up top, then 2 ball down, 3 ball, 7 ball, 8. But he didn't get that. And Ray, I'm sorry you can't see my finger pointing that I'm doing to Patrick.
I can see
Put it-
Ray
yeah,
trying to-
let's put it on the. we got a screen for that.
We-
right?
Yeah, I
we
need,
need the
I need
John
that
Madden.
screen where I can make marks on the
She needs the
on the
Madden
table.
pen.
Yeah, exactly. Okay.
I like that.
Yeah, that's gonna work.
2 balls straight down, just
Yep.
basically a stop shot. You'll be
Yep.
pretty straight for the 3. You may have to travel the cue ball when you're shooting this 3 to the 8, depending
Hmm.
on what angle you get. But
I like the 3 in the side and then the 2 down.
I think he's going to play the stop shot. Yep,
Yeah,
on the
just
3,
pull
and
back.
then
I don't like this.
Yeah, you just
Yeah,
pull
I
back a
know.
little bit, and then it's just yeah. I like this a
no,
lot.
ma'am.
Look
Oh.
at that. Yeah. See?
Wait, maybe you're right.
now
Maybe
you
you're right.
like
Yeah.
it, don't you?
Yeah.
Ray?
Yeah, I never had a doubt. Of
Yeah.
course. Leaving aside. What?
Now it's just a stop shot.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe pull back a little bit. I'd pull back a little bit, like an inch.
I'm going forward.
Yeah.
Forward, really?
Yeah,
Oh, to play
forward for the
side?
play of the side, yeah.
Okay,
Rather than,
yeah.
yep, like the perfect stop. And I agree. I
I'd
sometimes
rather-
don't see that.
I'd rather play the corner.
And see,
but
because he ends up right on the rail like that, I don't like it. But
This is the
this is a
last
tester. This
place
is
you
the
wanna be
tester.
right here.
Mark
Right.
the test west.
Yep, it is. He's gonna
Pass the
finish this
test
out.
west.
Yep.
Pass the test west. He has a nickname. This is to take a 2-game lead,
Big shot. Big
which would
shot.
be the first one
It
in the
would be.
match.
It would.
Mark Scott
Got
steals
it.
of nerve.
He does.
Drills it.
Ace
Steals
the
of nerve
test
or
west.
nerves of steel, whichever way you prefer to say it, right?
Balls of Fury.
Yeah.
That was a good movie, right? I think it was about ping pong.
I don't know that movie. Do you know that movie?
Oh, you
Balls
don't?
of Fury.
No, I do not.
So
Oh.
isn't that the ping pong one?
Christopher Walken,
Oh.
ping pong.
Yeah.
Oh, well, you said Christopher Walken. I'd be in on that.
Yes.
I think he's just
It's-
hilarious.
It's
He's been Christopher Walken in a few
he
goofy
is
spin-off
quite-
movies.
Yeah, he is quite the character.
Like the one he did with Joe Dirt. That was
Yeah.
too much.
I'll tell you, if you ever do see Balls of Fury, and you want to know what I looked like 10 years ago,
Mhm.
I'm not proud of this, but
That wasn't Dave. Was that
That was you
was
10
Danny
years
McBride
ago?
in that movie?
the lead actor of this movie, his name is Dan Fogler. And again, I'm not proud of this, but that was his first like big movie, and he's done some movies since, and he's a funny dude. I like him. I'm a fan. But when that movie came out, right before it came out, I was playing poker at the Caesar's Palace, and
Oh, dry.
some guy came up to me and he was like, I was sitting down at a table, at a poker table, and some guy walks over to my poker table and looks at me and he's like, hey Dan, how's it going? I'm like, what? I'm like, huh? I didn't hear.
Did
what
you
he
start
said.
signing
Oh,
autographs?
that is funny.
It's not funny. It's if you see this guy, every time I get compared to somebody, by the way, it's always anytime anybody says you look like somebody, this is 95%
Don't look
of the
it
time.
up. Yeah,
It's somebody who's shorter, fatter, and usually balder than
yeah.
there's no like they never say, oh, you look like
People
person-
confuse
You
me
look like
for,
Brad Pitt.
People confuse me for Ryan Gosling a lot.
shorter, fatter, and older.
Yeah.
That was the third one, not balder.
Oh,
Yeah, but
buddy.
yeah, I got Brad Pitt once. I mean, but even that I didn't like it. I'm like, you know what? Come on.
Brad Pitt
Come
don't
on.
look this good. Come on.
That day
come
I was that day, yeah.
Okay, so Vince is selecting solids.
No, but this is before the movie came out. Before the movie came out, and some guy walks up to me, dead stranger, and is swearing that I'm this actor
Wow.
that nobody's ever seen this actor before. And he's like, "Man, good job. You got a big break. You're right with Christopher Walken." And I'm like, "What?" I'm just staring him in the eyes. I'm like, "Does this guy know me?"
Mhm.
And he's like, "Come on, Dan, it's me. We went."
See-
He said like we went to acting school years ago, and
Now,
I'm like-
being in Vegas, I would have had like red flags.
That
like
is
I'm
so
getting,
funny.
I'm getting
Yeah.
hustled. I'm getting scammed.
Exactly.
Yeah. I've been like, somebody's running hustle on me.
Mm-hmm.
and I finally I was like, he's like, "Come on, man." He goes, "Come on, man. It's me." He thought I was acting.
Oh.
And finally, as I got actually kind of mad. I jumped
Like,
up and I walked away.
Hey, dude, I
And
don't
that's
know
when he
you.
realized. That's when I could kind of see the look in his eye, and I know what it meant later. Then he realized I wasn't the guy he was thinking of.
Then
the guy
he thought you got up and walked away, and
I'm
he saw that
6'2".
you weren't that
I'm not
fat
short,
and short
I'm not that
and
fat,
bald.
and I'm not that old and bald. Yeah, all of that. He's like, oh.
Oh, we're gonna see a safe here. That's what I didn't like about him taking that 5-ball. You know, hitting that 7. I thought, oh, I don't know if you're gonna like that. I don't know.
That's not a bad save.
It's not a
actually.
bad safe.
I
No,
actually
it
really
is
like
not.
that save. And I remember Vince. He was a strong champion before.
Mm-hmm.
He was.
Well, we mentioned already. He took Cool Jimmy out, so you know he can
that's
play.
pretty strong.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, and that one went hill. Pressure
it?
was on.
Yeah.
Did it? Wow.
I think it went hill.
I'm
Or,
gonna have to look that
yeah.
up. I might have been.
It was a good match.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to look that one up too. I think I missed it.
Well, I'll tell you, I heard some compliments from Destiny. She played the ladies today, Queens match, and she was watching her match and listening to the commentary, and she goes, "I like it when they kind of tell me what the pattern was, or what maybe I should have tried something different."
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, her mom is actually playing next week, so it would have been cool if she did win.
Oh,
Right.
We
really?
would have had a mother-daughter
Yeah.
match. Yeah, Heidi plays next week.
You know, Laura's such a good competitor. She's tough in the queen's chair. She
yeah.
did not have a very good match.
Oh.
She was not Laura today.
Well,
and
she
still
started
pulled
off-
it out.
Started off a little weak. and,
Yeah.
like normal, turned it on. But yeah, she's 11 weeks running, right?
Yeah, that's
Wow. Is that? I
11.
was wondering. Is that? Do they do something at 10? There's like a chip or something.
You know, I think that was only for kings.
King of the Hill.
Yep,
Yeah.
I think it was
Oh,
just
okay.
King of the Hill.
There was like it was a two thing. There was one for 5, then there was one for 10. I don't know exactly what the benefits or perks or what you got.
Right.
I don't know what it was. We only had one person ever really get close, and that was Mason. He had 9.
Oh, yeah,
Wins.
right to 9.
Yeah, but Jeremy
Oh
Fedkenhauer,
yeah, Jeremy
he
ruled quite a
won-
few
so
years.
he won a match, but then he had to take like a 3-week break, and then he came back, won 8 straight, so basically 9 in a row, but really only we only count consecutive.
Right.
So he had 8
8 in a row.
consecutive, and then Mason is like, well, I'm going to step in to defend the title. And then all of a sudden, Jeremy was like, well, I can't play anymore, and he was done. So he never even lost. He just kind of
Stepped away.
he had to step
Oh,
away
okay.
because of everything going on. And
Yeah, he doesn't live too close nearby, but he was a great champion too. I played him. He beat me one.
yeah, he makes the
I wasn't
track.
happy about it.
Jeremy's really solid. He
Oh,
is
my God.
always there in the state tournaments. He is always right there. And I think in both 8-ball and 10-ball in the last state tournament, he lost to Dave Coles Jr. both times.
4 out of
Yeah.
the 3.
Yep. And Coles was
Yep.
just, and they were fantastic matches to watch.
Yep, I got to commentate those matches.
Yeah.
and
This is a little
Amazing.
tricky here.
This is a little tricky. He doesn't have a good angle on this 4 for leaving himself for the 6.
Yeah, I'm actually shooting the 6 first if I can.
Yeah. Yeah, because you could run into.
Oh,
Look
that's-
at that.
that was nice.
That
That was nice,
works.
yeah.
Yeah, that was very nice.
Yeah, but now
Now, how is he going to get on the 1, Ray?
You hit the exact shot you
Exact
just hit.
shot
Yep.
and get out beyond the
Stick it
13,
into
and
the
then
side,
you're golden.
Draw
Yeah.
back about 6-8 inches.
Yep, yep.
and
You want to get over to by where like the R is,
Right.
He's
just above the R.
He's jacked up a
Yeah.
little here though,
He
which
is.
really makes it much more difficult. He hit it good.
Does.
I said right by the R, and he's right there.
He is right there.
I said get right to the R, and he's
Oh,
right,
you
where's
are.
the R?
Were you
oh, I
looking
see
at
the
the
R.
JP
Overhead.
shower?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was like, if he
I
gets
was like, too. I was trying to figure out. I'm looking at this
Yeah.
screen saying, okay,
Yeah,
where's the
I'm
R?
overhead.
Where's the R? Where's the R?
Do you know what a pirate's favorite movie is?
Pirates.
Rated R.
Oh my god. Dad
Yeah.
joke.
That is
MH
dad joke.
MH came out with another one the other day.
Oh,
He put in the
That
chat.
isn't what he wanted. Look at that. He just wanted to get up above the 8.
MH says, I think somebody just invented a new word, plagiarism.
He doesn't get plagiarism?
No. He's like, I just invented a new word. And everyone's like, well, what is it? And he puts plagiarism.
Oh, boy.
So he
That's
plagiarized
an MH
plagiarism.
joke.
Like,
I
oh,
like it.
MH is
I like
such a
it.
card.
I like-
He is so funny.
like
I love him.
well, what do you do here?
Well, so that last shot he hit with the speed he hit at, a lot of good things were going to happen. This is probably the worst of all worlds.
Hmm. Don't you think he got a little more outside spin on that 1 ball than what he had intended?
See, I think he at least should
I
try
don't-
for the bank here.
What is he doing here? I'm
What is he?
I'm back
I
this in the
don't know what
corner.
he's
Yeah,
doing.
back
I
bank
don't-
all
He's
the
just
way.
trying to
Safe.
leave Mark
Okay.
tough. Yep.
He's in trouble. That
He is in
was
trouble.
Yeah, the problem
He's in
with this
trouble.
shot though is, yeah, it might have left Mark tough, but Mark's got safeties
Mark's
for
got
days.
safeties for days.
if he wants.
Exactly. Yeah.
So that's why you got to go, like Bray's saying, the
Yep,
back
yep.
bank. At least you have a chance.
Right.
Now you got.
And get it close to the pocket because then somebody trying to safety you all over, Vince can do to him what Mark did to him is
Exactly.
just kick it in.
Yep, the back bank, whatever shot you're going to get next is going to be a lot worse than that back bank.
Exactly.
So yeah, Mark can do whatever he wants.
Wait a second here. Wait a second.
He's
If Mark
shooting
goes for
14.
this and comes off that 13 and hits the 11 and doesn't make it,
Yeah,
then
He's
then-
got to make it.
Yeah, I'm not shooting this.
No, I'm not either. I'm playing a safety.
But that's Mark.
Oh, that's
Ace to
Mark
test
West. He
Mark
is.
the test,
He
baby.
is the tester.
That
The
was
first
off
one's
the
the
rail.
toughest one. Yes.
That was tough action.
That was.
And he's not out of the woods yet. He's a little close to the rail now. He's straight
He
on the
is.
12, or he's got.
I think he's
bad
got a
angle on the
little. I
9.
think he's got a little angle to work with on the 12. I think he can come off the rail. No, what is he doing? He's playing a
digging-
draw
he's digging
shot.
down, yeah.
He is digging down. Let's hope he doesn't rattle it and then put the cue ball right between the 13 and the 15.
Uh-oh.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
That's gonna hurt.
Oh, that is gonna hurt.
Fortunate. Yeah.
That he got lucky because that was gonna stop right between the 11 and 14.
Keep in mind, Sean did say she wasn't going to be biased in this match,
I did.
and that sounded really biased.
Oh, okay. I have to check myself.
Okay, this ball banks, by the way. He might think it doesn't, but
It comes
anybody
between the 9 and the
who
11.
really banks
Yeah. Knows that it does.
knows that you bank hard.
He's looking at it,
This is
yeah.
a textbook. Actually, this is a textbook bank that you teach people who bank, like ask Johnny Fields or
Well,
any good bankers.
what you can do too with the bank is you shorten it up, right? You hit it long, but you shorten it up with your spin,
And speed.
Yeah,
Mostly
and
speed.
speed.
Speed will
Yeah.
shorten it up.
speed will shorten. But yeah,
I
so
think-
if you
I
hit
think
it
got the full
long,
hole. If you hit this
You
with
want to
speed,
hit
you
this
got the
with
full
speed. Yeah, you do. You don't want to puppy this because then it's going to spin way out to the
So
outside of that pocket.
the way I'm hitting this ball is I want a lot of left spin on my 8 ball.
Mm-hmm.
So that means I got to put right spin on my cue ball to transfer. So a lot of right and speed, and you should be able to keep it from going long here. And he is, look at, he's putting right on it, so he does know.
Mhm.
You gotta hit this hard. Do not
Yeah, I
baby
do.
this. That's
Oh,
enough.
he just babied it.
Nope.
I think that was a safety again.
Played another safety.
I think he did. Well, I think Mark just placed a safety right back here.
I
you
like
just
that
touch that?
safety
Yeah.
actually. If that 9 blocks the 10, there's not a lot. Of
Oh,
good
he can
safety.
Can't
play
he see
safe.
the 12 ball?
He can play the 12 and just play
And
safe.
I just play safe on the 12.
Yeah, just baby that 12.
Yeah.
Man.
Just don't leak out. If you leak out,
Yeah.
you're done.
So
Yeah.
let's say he got 1 ball over to the left with the cue ball. Now the 9 blocks the 10 and the 12.
Hmm.
That would have been sweet safety.
Yeah. Yeah. Right.
Yeah, he's got to
Oh,
be
now what
careful.
is he? What are you doing,
He's
Mark?
hitting a 12.
He's gonna
But-
He
he's
is
gonna
hitting the
slow
12.
roll.
Slow roll the 12.
You got-
yeah,
you
yeah.
can't
Roll
leak out.
off.
He's gonna
He's
roll
gotta
out.
hit-
roll off.
No. He's
he did
fine,
good
you
too.
guys. That was perfect. That was perfect.
It was.
All
It
right,
was very
Vince.
close to
What do you got?
disaster though.
Yeah.
You gotta kick
It's-
this ball in.
Yep.
Kick it like Bruce Lee.
You gotta
Exactly.
gotta go for broke here for sure.
You gotta. I think the first time he should have tried that back cut on the 8 all day. I agree with Ray. You weren't going to get better than what he got there.
Hit him when
He's
they're
calling it in the
hit
side.
him when they're down.
Yep.
And I like also he's been leaving Mark long to start.
Right.
I like kicking this ball with bad intentions to make it, but also leave the cue ball down table.
Mm-hmm.
I'll tell you that if Mark gets this game and he's kind of got the momentum here to get it,
Mm-hmm.
that's a big
That
game.
could be.
'cause
That's a huge
5
game.
to 2.
You
in a
would.
race to 10.
Yeah. And you wouldn't know it the way that both of them have been playing. You would
Yeah.
expect it just to be level. Oh, boy. That's not good.
Yeah, that's gonna hurt.
All right, I got to run. They just called me. I'm up on table 6.
All right. Good luck.
Good luck, man.
We'll
Come
catch
on
you
back.
later.
All right, I'm looking forward to this. This is going to be a good match.
It is.
Vince is coming back, but Mark is
Hey,
Mark
make
is
sure-
in his comfort zone right now.
Make sure you shut the mic off when you leave, though.
Yep, I don't even know how to turn it on.
Great. That means turn it off.
Oh, buddy. sounds like it's still on.
Yeah, it might be. I don't know.
Do I need to go back there?
No,
Okay.
we'll be okay. As long as we don't hear a bunch of noises and stuff.
Right.
Actually. All right, can you still hear me?
Are you asking me?
Yep. Okay.
Yeah, I can hear you.
I just muted his mic, so
Okay.
should be good.
I thought that was a trick question.
No, I'm messing with the soundboard, so.
Yeah. Oh,
Oh, no.
Mark, costly mistake.
That was huge.
That was huge. Yep, that was huge. That was Robbie missing the 9 ball in the third to the last game last night or whatever that was. Well,
Well, that was a
there we go.
gift.
Yeah, it was. But you know what? In a race to 10, you're going to see that.
Yeah, but I mean,
That's
what a
one thing with amateurs.
big game for Vince to get, because
It was a big game for him to get.
5-2.
Versus
Yeah.
4-3, you
Yeah.
bet.
Yeah, different story.
Hmm.
Vince is kind of chuckling a little bit.
Yeah,
Knows he got away with one.
right.
Break.
Oh, that's a nice break.
Break was nice.
Very nice.
So that 8
The
ball.
only thing, that's it. The
Yeah.
5-8. That's the ugly thing.
Yeah, you almost don't want to take solids because of it. You're stuck
Exactly.
with stripes.
Right.
But either way, the 8 ball's got to get solved, and there's no good way to solve it.
There is not.
This is one of those matches where you almost just want to let your buddy run out to the 8 and say,
Right.
figure it out.
Now think about that, because how do you get the 10 out and move the 5 so you open up the 8? That angle is just so precarious with maybe putting that 8 in. I guess if you hit the 10 just right,
Man,
not to make it, but hitting the rail behind the 5.
I tell you what, if he's got that 14, if you could put enough force follow on that 14
Oh yeah,
past
yeah.
the 8 with left spin, you might be able to get into the 8-5, or try to get into it here maybe. That's a little
When you say get
tricky.
into it, wouldn't you still be afraid that if you got into it, you'd knock the 8 in?
No, because you'd be coming off the rail. You force follow
Right?
off the 14, off the top rail.
Oh, I see what
and
you
then the
mean, coming off the
spin-
short rail.
And the spin
Okay, yeah,
kicks
yeah, I
into
get it. I get it.
This is ooh, that's rough.
Mm-hmm. Well, we're going to see what he does.
Yeah, I just don't see any way out of this
I
rack.
don't either.
So what I'm doing is I'm positioning a stripe all the way up at that pocket by the 8
Right.
ball. I
you
wouldn't even
gotta,
be
you gotta play some kind of safety,
like right here.
putting it right down. Yep,
I would
putting
play
that
that
14 right
14.
down in front of the 8.
Yes,
So you've got a breakout ball.
exactly.
Yeah, putting it in is going to do you no good at all.
Unless he's got another plan on
I
how
know.
to get out.
Exactly, because where are you going to go with that 10?
Because one thing you don't want to happen is you hit all your balls in but one. I mean,
And that's
then,
it.
then it's in
Yeah.
Mark's hands.
Right.
Again, I'd just float this 14 right up to that pocket.
Yep.
He's going to try to make it.
He's going to try to come behind
Wow,
the
this
10,
is-
but then you've still got the 8 ball problem.
If he gets enough left in here, he might go into it right now.
Right.
He might be able to get into the 5-8, but that's really, really sketchy.
Mhm.
He's got to be putting some left on there. He's not.
Mhm.
Kind of just hitting top. See if he can get into it. He might be able to. Yep.
Oh,
he just missed it.
well done. But
See-
now you've still got the 8-ball problem.
See what I'm saying? He didn't have it. If he
Right.
had left, it would have spun
Right.
and went probably into it.
Yeah.
He was kind of just hitting in the middle, like top.
Right.
So he's in a
Oh,
lot of
what
trouble.
is he gonna do here?
If he gets out of this rack, I'm just gonna be blown away.
Yeah, no kidding.
There is a bank shot on the 8.
There is.
You know,
if
if
he if he gets some draw and gets back
Yep.
down close to where he's standing,
Yeah, even on
he's
the
got
rail.
a bank shot. Yeah.
Even on the rail would be
Right.
nice for him.
Well,
not gonna
now
be enough.
what? Yeah.
See, this is a double kiss on the bank here.
Mm-hmm.
He knows that.
You just called a safety.
He's gonna try to hide that cue behind the 8-ball.
Mm-hmm.
So he's gonna baby the 8, and hopefully that 8 doesn't walk away and covers up the cue ball
Right.
and doesn't scratch. You know, it's another
Mhm.
scratchy shot. He's got to hit it really slow.
Well,
Yeah, Mark's all. Yeah, Vince is in 1-ball hell. So
yeah, he is. Mark is definitely in the driver's seat here.
I just play safe on the 1.
Yeah.
And then, do not at any point move that 8-5 unless
Right,
I
right.
have to. Oh, he's going to be making balls here. You better have a plan for the 5.
Yeah. Unless he's just trying to be super strategic in how Vince is going to have to go about trying to get a hit on that 8.
Because what he could do here is just play it safe,
Mm-hmm.
and then Mark's going to have to open that up for, or Vince is going to have to open up for him,
Right.
or Mark gets ball in hand, and then he can strategically bump the 8 and still be playing safe.
Right.
What
Right.
Mark doesn't want to do is just see he's going to get to 1 ball and have no way to get to
Yeah,
the
you
8.
don't want to do that.
Like right now, stop making
Yeah,
balls.
exactly. No, he did call safe now.
Yeah. Maybe just put that down by the pocket or something.
Yeah.
Yep, there he goes.
That's perfect.
Yeah.
And depending on which direction Vince is going to get the 8 out,
If-
he's
if
got
I-
to come behind it,
If
I'm
I'm
sure.
Vince, I'm shooting a 4-ball in right now.
Yeah.
I'm shooting a 4-ball in.
Yeah.
I'm taking Mark's balls off the
Yep,
table.
yep.
Because the more balls Mark has to work with,
This is the thing, though. This is the thing. Patrick, he can put the 5 in with ball in hand. So I don't think you want to do that.
ball
and
in
give
hand
Mark.
where?
Oh, if Vince shoots in the 4,
Yeah.
then Mark would have ball in hand
Where's he
and could
put it?
just put the 5 ball over there.
With a bank shot, I'm okay with that.
I think it went without it being a bank.
No.
You don't think so?
Not at all.
Okay, people, I know everything's moved around, but you tell me that 5 ball went to the corner pocket.
Here it is. Right there.
Yeah.
No, it's
You don't
locked.
think it went there?
No.
I think it
I
did.
mean, you would probably be following. The cue ball barely fit between there. Play another safe.
I
Oh, he
don't
could
know.
probably-
You run the
Yeah.
risk. If you play safe now, he could kick it in.
Oh, I'm
mean,
sorry.
now
Vince is up. Never
Vince is up. Oh, he's up right now. Yeah. Well, he can kick it in here.
mind. Yeah, he can. There's a chance
Yeah,
here.
there is a chance. If he aims for the rail, especially.
It even just getting a good hit. I'll tell you what would
Yeah.
really be trouble is if that 8 stays in the pocket.
Yes.
Then Mark's
yes.
going to be in some trouble.
He will. Yeah. I'm very surprised if he doesn't go for it, because what you said is to me is the key point. He must be afraid of just not hitting it at all. But to me, it's you push it and you get it in front of the 5 ball, and now you've just made it even harder for Mark.
No, I think you got to go for broke on this. You got to go for the kick.
Yeah,
I mean, even if
I
he
think
gets
that's the conclusion he's coming to.
even if he gets a good hit here, I
Right.
mean, Mark's still got a pretty good looking table.
Yeah.
You'll have the 7, the 4, possibly the
Does
3.
that 5 go past the 8?
Yeah, it
It
does.
does. Okay.
Yeah. Ooh, I would think so. I don't know.
It's close, isn't it?
Oh, they got Ray out there looking.
Yeah. Oh. Does he have room to do this?
There's
Wow.
no way he cuts this in.
No.
Oh,
Oh,
he did it.
wow.
He did have.
He
He
did
overcut
have it. He did.
I think he overcut that. I didn't even know that was possible.
I didn't think so either from looking at the
What's
screen.
this?
I know, I gotta watch it again.
How did he overcut
Wow.
that? That's
Yeah.
he must have came off the rail first.
I think
or
it did.
something.
I think he hit the rail first.
Yeah, I mean,
Patrick, watch it
there's-
again. He came off the rail first. And maybe
Yeah.
he thought even coming off the rail that it would go off the 5. Or at least block the pocket off the 5. Mark's in good shape here.
That 7, 3, 4.
Mm-hmm.
I'd like to get really close to that 4 ball.
Right. Oh yeah, like you, I agree with you. I
don't-
would have wanted to come rolling right down here to that 3 ball.
Well, I mean that's fine. See, going from the 3 to the
Yeah.
8 is a little trickier than the
It is.
Oh.
It is.
4 to the 8. So I don't understand
Right.
this sometimes. He's gonna have to play it good here.
Yep.
And that's okay.
It is okay. He'll be fine, I think.
I think you go 2 rails and out to the middle.
See,
of
it
the
looks
table.
so close to the rail here, and
Yeah.
you look at this picture, and it's like, oh, there's
Yeah.
a lot of room.
Get a little bit of right here. See that he's playing across line. That's just dangerous.
Yeah, I know.
I never like playing across the line.
I agree with you. If your last shot, your cue ball can be moving toward your object ball instead of across the line.
Got it.
There it is.
Yeah,
5-3,
Randy
it's
said-
halfway.
Yeah, you're right. Hit the rail first, and I was like, yeah, there's no way to overcut that ball.
Mhm.
Like, so did you partake in watching any of the big eclipse the other week?
I
Last
did.
week?
I was feeling remorseful that I didn't actually journey down to the direct path. I had
Yeah.
2 brother-in-laws that did, and two friends of mine also did.
Yeah, we got the
But I
glasses.
watched it. I had it on it. Yeah, I had the glasses. Had it on on the TV. My sister-in-law was out. My husband. We were going out regularly, checking it, even though we had a little cloudy situation. But it was cool. They said only like 83% coverage, but boy, it looked like 95% coverage
It
when
did.
it got to
It-
the max. Yeah.
Yeah, when it was like 206, I think was the max
Mhm.
out here for us.
Yep.
And I was just a sliver of the sun.
Just a
And
real.
Even with just that sliver, it really didn't change the darkness. I mean, it was a
It
little
didn't.
muggy
And that
out.
was the difference between total
Yeah,
coverage. So we didn't get to see the corona effect, which was really
Yeah.
cool when you watched it on TV where it happened, where all of a sudden it was total eclipse and then the bright corona around it was so cool.
I liked watching some of the news clips. I mean, like I get it, it's a cool event or whatever.
Yeah.
But I mean, the people, they just go, "Oh my God, we have totality!"
Yeah,
And
you know.
they're going crazy. I'm like,
It is no wonder that ancient civilizations still thought
"Oh yeah,
it was
magic and
yes,
God."
exactly.
Yeah. Yeah, there's still people.
To me, it's wild that it can be predicted down to the day and minute of
Oh.
when it will happen.
Well, thank you, Sir
apparently-
Isaac Newton.
Yeah, 2044. There will be another one. I think you have to be in North Dakota or Montana to see totality.
Yeah.
But then in 2045, just a year later, we're still around here. Another path that goes across the United States
Wow.
with total eclipse. I told my sister-in-law, I said, I'll drive you. We'll just be 2 old ladies driving to go see the total eclipse.
Oh man, 2045, man. Yeah, I'll be
Mhm.
old.
Mm-hmm.
I'll be on Social Security
Mm-hmm.
if it's still around.
Right. Have you read about this Brian Johnson guy, this billionaire? He was an entrepreneur and he's trying to he's trying to turn back the clock on his biological clock on his body. I mean, if you look at pictures of him, he looks 20 years younger than what
Wow.
he did, but he's strict diet, strict exercise, strict sleep pattern. Everything is monitored regularly, but he's a little kooky.
Well, there's a woman in the Middle East, and she was the closest thing I could say is like she's like the Madonna over in the Middle East.
Okay.
She was a singer, and
Right, right.
when I was over in Iraq,
Okay, Mark elected to bring the
a lot of people would ask
softball down
me,
here.
"Do you know who this is?" And
Right.
I think her name was Haifa or something.
Okay.
And they would show me pictures and they showed me videos. I'm like, "Oh yeah, yeah, she's pretty." And like, "How old do you think she is?" I'm like, "Oh, 25, 23." And they're like, "She's 87 years old or something." I'm like, that's impossible.
Wow.
But I guess she's had like so much work done
Oh,
and
boy.
all the diets and all the
Oh, yeah, yeah,
medicines.
yeah.
Like, yeah, she literally has not like aged. Like, if you look at her, you'd
Right.
be like, "There's no way she's 30. No way." But she's
Have you
like
seen
80.
pictures? You have to Google this about the woman in New York. I'm trying to think of her name. She was married to very, very wealthy men, came into lots of money, but she's had so much plastic surgery. They actually call her like the cat woman,
Oh
and
my
she
God.
has. It's not pretty. It's
Yeah.
not pretty at all. It's like scary.
Welcome
You
to
do know
2020.
You do know that something happens, I think, to the brain of people that get
Oh.
so wrapped up in all of those procedures with changing your appearance.
Nice
It's
shot
kinda
there
scary.
by Vince.
That was a nice shot. Looks like you'd maybe have a combo down here, the 14-9, 14-13, 14-9. But
He's good. Yeah.
he's got some work to do.
I don't know what he's gonna do with the 9.
I think the 9 goes in or not the 9, the 13. I'm looking at the wrong scheme.
Yeah, yeah. 13.
The 13 will go in
Yeah.
the side pocket if he can get on this side of it.
Tough table to get out, man.
Yeah,
Tell
and
you
he's
what.
got to reach over these two balls to shoot that 12.
And he's got to
Yeah, I
stay
would
in
just-
Mark's range. He doesn't want Mark getting
Yeah.
the 6 here.
Right.
I'm sure you're okay with Mark into 6 right now.
No, I'm Switzerland. We already discussed this. He's in position to get back around to the right side of these stripes in the middle of the table.
Yeah, he's got to come between the 2
He
and the 4.
does,
2
yeah.
rails. Right there. In between the 2 and the 4.
Oh, he's going to come on the wrong side,
Yeah.
and he knows it.
And a little close to his work.
Yeah. Now, does that 13? It doesn't really go between the 3 and the 6, does it?
Oh, man. Maybe.
It's really,
Is
really
there-
close.
See if there's a better angle on the. Nope, I do not have a good angle to
Well,
see
we're
that.
going to find out because I think that's. Oh, no. It seems like he's cutting it way too much
It's like
for
he's
that
drawn
to be.
into the
Yeah.
off the 9 into the 14.
Right.
Playing the 14. No, just
Oh,
save.
just to save.
And that'll work because that one
It
ball's
will.
in trouble for Mark.
Oh, he's got lots of ways to get to it. Look at that. He can follow his 3-ball down and get on that one. That doesn't bother me so much.
Yeah, 7 is probably going to be the ball.
Yeah,
Start with the 5
Right.
here. He's got a good shot on the 5.
he does.
Then get rid of the 4 and the 2 and then
Mhm.
work your way back.
Mhm. The key is going to be you got to make this first shot.
Yeah, to me, this is almost just a stop shot and then follow from the 4 to the 2.
Mm-hmm.
Get the angle you want.
Right. It doesn't bother me for him to come back at the 7 and do the 7-1 and get that out of the way before he even heads down to the other side of the table. There it is. But now he's going to do the 4, no doubt.
He might look at. He'll give the 7 at least a look.
Oh, yeah. When I look over here, I
Yeah.
didn't think he had a good angle, but over here he maybe does.
Yep.
Yeah, you maybe want to do that.
Tell you what, he gets once he gets the
If he
one
gets
clear.
that 7-1 out and he gets his cue ball out, he's in good shape.
Now here's the key.
This is the key. Now,
The-
following it, I don't think he gets out. I think he's going to have to draw on this to get it out, don't you? And he's close.
The problem is he's going to be moving the furniture here.
Yeah,
And you don't really know where the 14's
right.
going.
Oh, well played.
That was a great
That
shot.
was a great shot.
Yeah, because if he hits that 14,
I thought he was going to come off and hit those stripes and get
Yeah.
kind of stuck there.
yeah, if he
He's
hits
got
that
a real
14,
nice angle on that 6 ball.
it bumps into the 8. It just
Right.
messes everything up. But he hit it.
He
really
hit it
clean.
good. He did hit it good.
Got to replay on that shot if he gets out here, which I would favor him to get out. Unless it's kind of a. I would like to see him save the 3 though.
I think he
so
will.
that's-
I
well,
think he'll do the 4 and go up and back off the rail for the 2. Oh,
Yeah,
no.
because-
Oh, no.
he's got a little
Well,
angle on a 4.
I know. I don't really like him not. I don't like that not saving the 3. Oh,
okay. The
it is
2's
okay.
The 2's gonna work just fine.
Yeah, it is okay.
The issue though is he's got to get to the right side of the table.
He does.
I don't know if
That is
that
correct.
8 goes past the 9. Maybe
It-
it does.
I don't think so. Look over here. No, I don't think it goes past the
Yeah. Because if it
the
does, I
9.
mean, it's
Yeah,
pretty routine. But
right.
yeah, now getting to the right side of the table could be a little tricky here using the 2 ball.
Yeah.
Now it's really tricky.
Well, if he can float with a little low over toward the side pocket and just not try to overdo it. If he can get on the right side of the 15 on this shot. Can he do that? That's what he's doing.
Yeah, he's got to hit it really good and then
He
be
does.
careful he doesn't scratch on the side.
Mm-hmm.
Because that could very well scratch
Right.
right into the side doing this.
Oh. Moot point.
And in Scooby-Doo language, we would say, ruh-roh.
Ruh-roh. Well, Vince is happy to get back to the table here.
He has a lot of options to play safe if he wants.
Yeah, and I think that's what's going on right now. Spreading his stuff out so he can easily pick at him if he gets ball in hand.
Yeah, see, that was the issue with him taking that, not using that 3 as his last ball. I mean, he made
Yeah.
it tough to get to
Yeah.
the 2.
I agree. I would have opted for cutting the 4 in the side and using the end rail to come back up on the 2 and leave that 3 ball.
Yeah, and the reason he didn't is because he really didn't leave himself the right angle on the 4.
Mm-hmm.
He had a back cut and he was thin. And so I understand why he went away from that shot.
Right.
He was losing control of the cue ball.
Right.
The issue stemmed with him not getting to the right spot on that
Mm-hmm.
ball on the 4.
Okay. We're seeing a kick. He did call a pocket. Oh,
Oh, this is gonna be trouble.
that's going to be trouble. All right. This is a great opportunity for Vince. Tighten up this match.
Oh, interesting. Starting with the 15.
I think I would have started with that 14-13 business, but that's just me.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking when I looked at it. But now that I see the pattern he's playing,
Maybe.
this is,
Yeah, if he
pretty-
can get the good leave on the 14, he'll leave himself pretty good on the 13.
this is very simplistic and easy.
Right.
Not a lot of cue ball movement.
Right.
Anytime you can limit cue ball movement, that's the path you want to go. So I would say he picked the right way here. Like in that out right there, I don't think he moved the cue ball more than 2 inches after every shot, which
Right.
is the way you want to do it.
Right. Oh boy. I thought for a second there it wasn't going to drop.
It's to get within 1. So he's keeping it close.
Oh no, you know what? He knew it. He knew as soon as he stroked it, he knew he was not hitting it where he wanted to hit it.
Did I think I
I
just
can't
cursed him
believe them.
hard.
Oh
I just gave
boy.
the commentator a curse. I was
Yeah.
like,
He
oh
knew
man.
Vince wanted that. He wanted to stop his cue because he knew when he was stroking it, it was not
Oh.
right.
Mark the test west with the tester.
It is a tester.
Gotta hit it good.
Easy as you just gotta float it because that cue ball can be all the way down against the other rail and he's still gonna have an 8-ball shot. Oh,
Oh,
no,
no.
Mark. Oh boy.
He don't miss too many of those.
No,
but
he doesn't.
he is smiling. That's why I love Mark.
Yeah.
Smiling it.
Yep.
Walking away, not getting angry.
Nope.
I like it.
Vince is happy to have this one back.
Vince
He's
is
got a big
laughing
smile
too.
on his face. Yeah. All right.
Absolutely
5-4.
made sure not to scratch in that
Right.
one. Vince to break. I mean, his breaks have been pretty decent.
Yeah, they have been.
He's getting a nice spread.
Well, I think he takes stripes. Based
Yeah.
on that 14, 11, 15 situation down there around the 8-ball and the 2-ball being tucked behind everything, I think it's stripes.
Yeah, it's just a 2-ball. It's really bad for solids, so
Yeah.
stripes it is. But really not a great starting shot here. I mean, he's got the 13. He's got the 10. I think he's probably going to start with the 10. At least I like the 10.
Well, yeah,
He's looking at the stripes like trying to find the right shot.
he
He's
is.
like, man,
He's trying to find it.
the 13's tough. The 10 is not ideal, but it's like it's kind of what you got.
Mm-hmm. That's a nice shot.
Got a nice little bump there.
Did get a bump, but I don't know that he's going to be so happy with what he's got now.
He's got the 13 to the side, and that's about it.
Oh, don't you start yawning.
I've been here. Sorry. It's contagious.
It is.
It's a thin cut here. Where's the cue ball going to go? What? Did he miss the ball?
He missed the ball.
Wow. Thinner than I thought.
Yeah.
Well, Mark, here's your chance to fix the 2-ball.
Especially if it goes, and it looks like it maybe does,
Oh,
go into the side pocket.
No, he played the 2 all the way down here.
Oh, yeah. I suppose that's a better shot, isn't it?
I mean,
I'm always looking for the closest point, the closest pocket.
yeah, he's got to recognize that that 2's in trouble, so
Right.
fix it now and then work the rest of the table. Wow, he is not going to start with the 2. This is surprising.
Well, maybe he thinks he's going to solve the 2-ball, 8-ball problem all at once. You think?
Very risky.
Yeah, it was.
Now they're in no better
Yeah,
position
no,
now.
they're not in better position.
Might be able to come into the 2 again here. Give
Might
it
be
another
able
whack.
to. Yeah.
He's a little bit of inside here.
Right.
Mm.
That was uncharacteristic. I heard that.
Heard what? I was
Don't
not.
even think it. Don't even think it.
I was not yawning. He's got the 9 ball and the 13. He can start with the 13 to the 12. He's going to work his way from there. So this is audible. There's not too much. It's going to stop Vince here. He's trying to figure out what his next play is going to be
Right.
here.
Right.
And it's got to be to the 9 ball because.
Oh, boy. That is the second time he did that.
So he is playing with a new cue. I don't know if it's the new tip that might be giving him some issues, but he does have a new cue that he's been playing with. So sometimes it does take a while to adjust to that cue. I don't know how long he's had it, but can't have been more than 6 weeks because he was here 6 weeks ago.
Right.
Tell you what.
Get that 2 ball out.
Yeah, start with the 2. I mean, there's places.
Because the way I look at that 8 ball situation is
It does
you could
go,
always float it down and put the 14 and park the 8 ball in front of the pocket, which makes it tough for your opponent.
2 goes past the 9. I mean,
it does. Yeah.
At least start there and
right.
Then, hit the 11 into the 12 and fix that mess.
Right.
Either open up. I don't get it.
I don't either. I think he's feeling he has to solve the 8 ball situation with the shot as well.
But I mean, there's no better way to do it with ball in hand.
Yeah.
He could even draw into the 8 if he wanted, but that doesn't leave him much, so.
Oh, well.
But what I don't get is if that's where he wanted the cue ball, like he could have done that with ball in hand.
Right.
He could have just played the 2, went into the 11, and made that ball. I mean, just much easier way to do it.
Right.
And then his 2 is solved. I don't. Yep, see, now this is just a path to nowhere. I mean, he's going to make the 3 ball, 7 ball if he wants, but again.
Yeah,
what are you doing,
doing with that too?
Yeah.
Well, he's going to play safety right now.
That's smart. I mean,
yeah.
There's no reason to continue making balls.
Yeah.
Can't get out.
Right. Well, he put that 7 ball in a pretty good spot, I think.
Yeah, forces a tough shot for Vince on
it does.
12 here.
It does.
Unfortunately, if he makes it, there is I think position here on the 11 possibly for a shot. Kind of hard to tell fully. Actually, 15 might even go past the 11.
It might. Yeah,
looking at
it. It might.
He's got to roll this 12 past a 3 first, which is Not an easy shot when you're on the rail.
Right. Even if the 15 doesn't go past the 11, if he plays that down there in between those, and it doesn't drop, he's totally owning that pocket. That's a nice shot, but oh, no
Wow.
reward, none.
Yeah.
Wow.
Just God, did he slide that by the
He
three?
did.
I mean, let's. He's like, where's my reward?
Right.
I wrapped it.
Yeah.
I wrapped it. Now I want to
Yeah.
open it. Like, I mean, right by the
Nothing,
three.
right? I mean, you couldn't put a piece of paper between that 12 ball and that 3.
No way. That was great shot.
It was.
Speed was just a little off, but wow. Tell you what, if Mark gets ball in hand again and doesn't start with the two ball,
I know.
I'm gonna send you out there to talk with him.
Maybe Vince is going to force him to take the 2 ball. Well, that's not the worst. That's not the worst. Leave for Vince.
Looks like Mark's playing the bank or a safe.
Or safe.
I don't like the bank because there's no reward. So smart shot.
That was
there.
a smart shot. That was a smart shot. Well, we might just see if that 15 goes now.
Oh, it's so close. I want to say it. Oh no, doesn't
No,
go.
no. He doesn't want to take the chance of moving that 11 out of the way of the 2 ball.
He already thinned one ball by.
Yeah, yeah.
And the chess match is on.
Mm-hmm. Well, the thing that has changed in the last back and forth is the 2 ball actually does go down to this left-hand corner pocket now, where before it did not. Oh, well played.
Wow.
Yeah, that was good shot.
That position on the 2. Now he's got
Mm-hmm.
a fighting chance to get out of this rack.
He does.
I really like to see him kind of float over to the right side of the
Yep,
table.
and get a side pocket shot on that 7. That would be.
Yeah, get that cue ball to where the S
Yep.
is in custom cues.
Go tell him where the S is. Oh no. Oh, he did. He got it.
Oh.
I thought that was catching the short rail and that was not
That's
dropping.
Perfect.
That's pretty
I was-
darn good.
I was 2 letters off.
Yeah,
But now he
Yeah.
can just follow up
he
to
can
the
just
8.
follow. Yep,
There it is.
that'll work. That was a long game. That was tough.
Yeah, a few innings in that one.
Yeah.
Six to
6-4.
four. It's past my feeding time.
I know.
Should have ate something before I got in the booth. Normally there's a break in between and you get, time to eat a little something, but
Right. No, there was no break today.
all right, Mark getting ready to break. A little fancy camera action.
Yeah, I
here.
see that. Nothing.
Nada.
Don't like that 11 ball. I think I'd go for solids.
Yeah, solids.
Mhm.
I'll play the 1-6 right now.
Right.
Or maybe the 3
The 3 ball.
first.
Yep.
Yeah, 3 or the 1-6. Yeah, he may decide to keep that pocket blocked for a little while.
Might. Yeah, exactly.
See, there's not really. Okay, the 7 does go by the 14 down in the corner.
Mm-hmm.
It's just there's really small windows. Otherwise, you're looking at a combo on the 2-7.
Right.
It's just sitting really awkward with
It
where
is
the
an
stripes are.
awkward place for the cue ball. If it was a couple of inches to the right of where we're looking at on the screen, I'd be taking that combo, but I don't like this angle.
Yeah, I don't. Well, it is a big pocket for the combo.
Yeah.
I mean, if he misses it,
Right.
it's probably going to bounce off the 14 and in, or
Yeah,
off
probably.
the 13. So, maybe smart to actually take this combo
Right.
now, because it is that pocket is as big as the 14 is to the rail.
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
Right.
literally. So, probably a smart shot here. Yep. See,
Yeah,
if
that
he
was
misses,
good.
it still
Yeah.
goes in. Now it's wide open. Now he can
Mhm.
play the 2 on the side or down.
Yeah, this is looking like a good rack for Vince.
He might opt to play the 2 down right now. Or the 5 to the 2, or 5 to the 4 to the 2.
Mm-hmm.
He might go
I
5.
don't like to leave that 1-6 for the last. I just don't, because something wonky can always happen with that one ball scooting a little bit
onto
behind the 11.
yeah.
Yes.
I think the way it's sitting, though, he's pretty confident he's going to be able to
Yeah.
control it.
If he
So-
even just plays it a little rail first,
Yeah.
he'll be fine.
He thought he was going to get a little straighter than he did, but he's still
Mhm.
okay. He
Right.
should be able to get to the 2 here.
Mm-hmm.
Or actually, playing to the 1 might be better for him. He might just
That's
hold
a
for the
nice shot.
2.
I think he held for the 2. That was pretty good.
Well, see, now the 8 ball goes in really 2 pockets, the top left and the
And
bottom
left.
right.
Yeah. You know, it looks like it almost goes past the 12 too.
You think?
But yeah, hard to
Mm.
tell for sure.
Oh, so he got nice and close, so it's
Yeah,
gonna
he
be
did.
decent to control here. All right, so he's only got 2 pockets to go to.
Mm-hmm.
This is a little tricky.
It is.
And he's going to have to draw, I think. It does not go past a 9.
That's one thing I don't like about leaving those shots for the last one to get the setup on the 8.
I think he's okay. So if he draws it, bottom right comes
Mhm,
off the rail.
mhm.
The only issue with it is you can really tend to overdraw that, and then the 10 gets in the way.
Oh yeah.
You know, you almost got to play it perfect.
Now he's got to. But to put draw on this, look how far he has to lean across the table to do this.
Yeah, that was going to be tough.
Yeah.
I mean,
Mm-hmm. No, he doesn't like that either.
yeah, he might not be able to use the rail then. He might have to figure something else out.
Right.
Bottom left, and maybe actually try and run into the 10,
Right.
you know, if he could do that, or at least that direction.
Yeah, that 11 ball actually takes a lot of options away from him.
So he's going to try to use the rail like I was saying. But
Mm-hmm.
again, you got to hit this so perfect. Oh,
Right.
is he trying? He's trying to play the 8 and a side pass to 14, I think.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I think so. No, maybe.
Oh boy. Oh, we're gonna see if it goes past the 12. That's where he's gonna go.
I can't imagine that goes. Maybe. Okay, it's covering
But
up
remember
half a
remember
pocket.
that
Yeah.
12 ball he made past that 3 a few minutes ago with
Yeah.
just a slice of paper in between.
And even if he just blocks a pocket,
Right.
it's still going to be tough for Mark.
Right.
So play the speed at least really slow.
Oh, no, he hit the 12 pretty full. That wasn't what he wanted.
Wow.
Well,
A gift for Mark
it
here.
is. It is. Vince knows it.
Yeah, I like 9, 12, 11 and go from there.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Work
9.
around down here for the 8 so you don't have to go up and back down the table again.
Now use the 12 to
Yep.
get
12 to the 11. Get back to the middle of the table, ideally maybe getting
almost just
on
a
that
stop
13.
shot.
Yeah, stop shot here because you want some rail to work with to get your cue
Yeah.
ball back down here.
Just don't roll forward. I would not be rolling forward, and he's rolling
No,
forward.
oh, that's
See.
too straight.
Yeah.
He's
see.
probably still going to be okay because if he, a little bit of high right on here, which would roll you around, could get him back over near the other side pocket and give him some better control.
See how
There you go. He did that so nice.
he did, but he rattled the ball.
He
and
did.
The reason he did is because he used so much force
He
follow.
did. Yeah.
You know, he plays.
And you
with
technically
that,
don't
yeah.
have to hit it that hard. The spin takes it all the way around the table. I'm hoping he gets position here.
Oh,
Well,
that's good. That's good.
That's good. Yeah, that's good.
Can't afford a miss though. That's the
No,
thing.
he cannot.
I try to get right in the middle of that pocket, roll up
Right.
into that pocket. Not too much past that.
Right. That's a nice
That-
shot.
That's perfect.
Yeah, he
That's
did. He
good.
left himself perfect.
Nice, easy floater here.
Yep. He should be able to just follow down with a 15. Well, that was well played.
Looking pretty good.
Mm-hmm. No, just has to
Yeah, this is just
concentrate to finish. Yep.
natural. Just middle ball.
Yep. Don't take anything for granted. Yeah, if Vince could do that again, maybe do that 1-6 combo a little earlier and leave one of those other balls, even the 2, out in the middle of the table to give him a chance to get a little bit better
Yeah.
position on that 8. Because the 11 ball took away so many options he would have had to use a rail and get out.
Yeah, I got a little. I mean, I can't fault him for it. I mean,
Right.
I think the pattern was good. It just, yeah, he really did limit himself with that
Mhm.
last shot. I mean, he didn't really have a lot of places to go.
Right. I even feel if his cue ball had been further away from the 1, he could have gotten better draw on it and gotten it out of that corner a little bit better. He
That's,
shot so well. He shot so well and just didn't have a pocket for the 8.
that's why the argument with like 8 ball versus like rotation 9 ball, everyone's 9 balls so much harder. You know, you got to shoot. And I'm like,
Uh-huh.
well, not necessarily, because in 9 ball, once you shoot 3 balls off the table, it's just clockwork.
It is.
In 8 ball, you could shoot all 7 of your balls off the table.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm sorry, it's going to be really tough usually to get to the 8. I mean, it's a lot more of a strategic game. It's tough. And people think it's, oh, well, you got so many. I'm like, no. Sometimes you have less options because
Right.
the more you shoot in, the less options you have.
Right.
In 9 ball, it's usually the more you shoot in, the more options you have because you can go to anywhere on the table. 8-ball, it's like it's almost like that analogy with a circle or a hole. Like, the more you take away, the bigger it gets.
Right. Well, the 9-ball's definitely going to be the problem ball here for Mark. And the 3-ball is the problem ball for Vince.
Well,
But that 5-4 is wonky for him too. Well, actually, Vince has more. He's going to have more issues.
nope, wrong angle.
Mm-hmm.
I think you got to go with the 10-ball here. If you play that 14 balls is only saving grace right now to fix that 9, and
Right.
this is not.
I know. I think he's going to miss everything.
It's not gonna work.
Right. Oh, now he's got 2 balls in trouble.
Yeah, I think play the 10, you have a chance possibly to make something happen. But
Right.
playing that 14. Mm-mm.
I think we lost our chatters.
Yeah, where's
Nothing.
everybody
Where
at?
are people? Come on, people.
Yeah, don't be
That was
shy.
probably a smart play. Well, Mark's got balls in trouble. He got his trouble ball out.
Playing some type of save here.
Mm-hmm.
See, the thing is about playing safe, I really only like playing safe is if I develop the ball.
Right.
And he sort of did, but the 9 does not go and didn't develop his 14 much.
Right.
Yeah, that's going to be rough because he left his shot here.
Yeah, you look at the overhead, he can see that 2-ball.
Not sure if he can see enough of it to make it. It's really
You
tight.
don't think, look up here.
I'm looking.
No, you think
it's
it's okay.
just so tight with the 9.
Right.
Where you would have to hit.
I
I
suppose.
mean, he can hit the ball for sure, 100%.
Right.
But to make it,
Oh, he's opting to get all of his balls out in the open, which is probably very smart.
this is where, I think you got to take a swing at it. And if you hit this 10 good, you might be able to make something happen.
Oh, you know what I would do? I would play that 14 and put that 2 right back up on the rail.
Another option.
Uh-huh.
Ian Harden, what games should I play next week? Well, depends on who wins here.
Yeah.
Because Ian will be playing the winner.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. Mark win? Well, no, you know what? I can't say.
No, can't
Nope.
say.
I gotta remain neutral. Oh, great
Oh,
shot! If that
wow.
what in the
Oh my goodness.
what in the Mark Test West? What
Yep.
in the
What
Mark
in the
Test
Mark
West?
Test West was that?
What?
And he played it. He played it to play off the 2.
Come on.
Yeah.
Yeah, but he double kiss.
I know he
kiss
did
it.
double kiss, yeah. But still, even without the double kiss, that was a great shot.
Yeah. Well, he's got an opportunity to get out.
He
now.
does now.
Wow.
That was fantastic.
He's got a force to try
He
to
does.
get to the 10 here.
Yep,
That makes it missable.
it does, and it did.
Yep.
Oh.
That's
Well, this is a good opportunity for Vince. He worked to get all of his balls out in the open, and they are all out there for him. I mean, some of them have to go a certain direction, but they're out there. Start with a 5.
If it's close, no, he'll start with the 3. But if it's as long as it's all day, he starts with the 5,
Mm-hmm.
and it's all day. But I mean, if there's any question on like going right by the one,
Right.
I would shy away from it. But
Exactly.
if
No, it's got to be a certainty.
it is the right shot, I mean, it opens up anything you want here.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh, he hit that good. Now the only thing he's really got to think about is
I would go 4
well,
to
the 6 ball
2.
and the 2 ball. Yep, he's got to get on the 2 good,
Yeah, so he could
and
play
he's got to get on the 6 good.
4 to the 2 right now is pretty easy.
Right.
Or he could go 1 and then 4 2. It's kind of whatever he wants here. I mean, the mad chatter. If anyone should be silent, not the mad chatter. Says, "Hi, announcer. Sorry, we're all quiet."
Yeah, you did all get quiet. We're like, what? Did you get a little something in your tummies, and now you're taking a little snooze, or what?
I think I got my favorite name on the board. The mad chatter.
That's a
pretty
good
cool.
one. It is.
Who is
really
the
good.
mad? Do we know the
Yeah,
mad
do we
chatter?
know the mad chatter?
Mad chatter. You from the Mad Apple? I haven't seen that. I mean, usually I see all the
Mm-hmm.
the names are pretty common, recognized, but
I don't know. You're talking about the 4 to the 2. I don't like the idea. I don't like what just happened there. Because now you're taking balls off before you've gotten to that 2 ball and 6 ball. But he's going to prove me wrong, I'm sure. Oh, this is going to work. Well, not so good.
not ideal.
No, it wasn't ideal.
Yeah, not happy
Oh
about
boy.
it.
No, he's not liking that. Well, here it looks like there's enough room to still back cut the 6 down, but here it looks like he's really close. What do you think, Patrick?
Ugh.
I know, is right.
I think the only chance he's got is cutting that 6 up.
And you're talking here, right?
Yeah.
That's what I say too. Here it looks very doable.
If he's playing the 3, he's gonna scratch.
Oh no, that 3's not gonna.
He's gonna scratch. I don't know.
He might be playing a
he's playing
safety.
playing
Yeah,
safe,
he
yeah.
might be playing a safe.
That's a dangerous safe, though.
Yeah, it is. But it worked, I think.
That it did.
Yeah, he did his job. It
Man.
didn't look like he had much to work with, and he did his job.
Mad Chatter says no. What do you mean no?
No.
Where are you from? You ain't got to give us your address, but like city, state, you in
Yeah,
the state.
give us something. Give us something to chew on.
Where's your stomping ground? You play pool? You must if you're watching. Well, what am I doing?
Yeah, what to do here?
So you're gonna try to bank this 9 ball?
Maybe.
There might be room to bank the
Yeah,
9.
there might be.
It's very double kissy-ish.
Uh-huh.
Oh, he kicked at it. Good hit.
Well, he just probably not intentionally, but moving the 6 the way he did just took away an easy out for Vince. Now he's got to get that 3 out of the way to have a lane for the 6 to go down to that pocket.
Oh, Sunset Bowl, man, that's where I grew up playing there. Back in the 90s, early 90s is when I played there. Sunset Bowl, like when I was in high school,
Mm-hmm.
that was the place to be. Everyone was up there playing pool.
Where'd you grow up?
I'm from a town called Dousman.
Okay.
It's, right next to Economowoc.
Okay.
And we used to go to Sunset Bowl. That was the place that I always went.
Oh.
I haven't been there in years. I'm gonna have to make my way back down there. My parents, they live in New Berlin, so it's like Sunset Bowl's only 10 minutes from where they live. It's a fun place to play.
I got to get around to some of the other pool halls in the state.
It's weird. They're not like a pool hall per
No?
se,
Okay.
but they do got a few tables. How many pool tables they got there? When I was there, they had 4 tables in one room, and then they had the bar tables.
Hmm.
When I was in high school, like they frowned on us playing in the bar, but we still did.
Right.
They didn't care. I mean, actually,
Oh boy.
when I was growing up, some of the bars like out in Neosho and some of them out in the Conemaugh and Dousman,
Uh-huh.
they never carded you for nothing.
Oh.
Randy said, never mind. He was like, he thought the 8 ball was a 4. That's kind of why I ignored his comments. I didn't know what he was trying to say, but right.
Well, that 8 ball will follow that 3.
All right, so here's the shot.
Mm-hmm.
9 ball, 3 rails in the side. It's a big pocket, and it's very doable if you know how to hit this shot.
I'd still try to follow the 3. And I feel really good about it. That 3 ball's deep enough in there. You just
Sure.
hit that center ball, that 9 ball right in the middle of the pocket, it's going to drop.
But it doesn't lead to the 13.
If he puts a little bit of height, he could have. See, like that.
Yeah, but you're hitting it too hard at that point.
That's okay. Look what he left him with. He's nothing's easy here for Vince. He's going to play it safe, and that's probably the smart thing to do.
Yeah, this is going to be a pretty decent save.
Mm-hmm.
He does leave a bank, though, here
He
for
does,
Mark on
yeah.
the 9. And that bank may lead to a shot, possibly.
Right. Yeah, that's what he's got to do. He's got to bring it back.
Holy cow, I wonder if I know this Mad Chatter. He was downtown Dousman, yes. Downtown Dousman. If you blink, you'll never see it. Downtown Dousman. It's like any little town. There's 2 bars and a gas station.
Oh, yeah.
I
Okay, this is trouble for Mark.
think it was the Yacht Club and the Dousman House. Oh, and they got the Hair Depot there.
Vince has got an out here, I think. The 2 does go past the 9. The 4 goes off the 13. And you want this kind of angle, so once you've moved the 13, you open up the 6. I almost think he's got to do it now because he's got the perfect angle. What do you think?
Play the 4
4
off
off
the
the 13. Yep, with a little bit of
Yeah.
movement, get that 13 out of the way, and your cue ball should
Yeah.
roll down and give you a shot on the 6 then in the
You
side.
just got to be careful you don't roll that 13 into the 8 too hard.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
true. That's true.
Yeah, the gas station downtown was called the Bullfrog way back in the day. Used to be an Amico, then it was something else. But
Oh, you played
doesn't
that
matter.
perfectly.
Never matter what the gas station was, we always called it the Bullfrog.
I think Vince sees his out. I think we may see this tighten up here.
Well, that 2 ball's only got a half a pocket past a 9.
Plenty of room. Plenty of room. Oh, but you don't want to give yourself a tougher angle than what you need to,
That's still pretty good, though.
I guess.
I mean, yeah, he would have been like to be nice and straight on
Right.
it, but this is not bad at all.
Right.
And plus, that 13 is still tough for Mark if anything
Yeah,
weird
that was a
happens.
good shot.
Oh, Ian's asking who's slower today. Knights are really about the same speed. It's just more game for the Knights.
Yeah.
I mean, the 8 ball matches here have been a lot of strategic battles and
Yeah, there have been.
safeties. So
Yeah, some ugly tables.
yeah, a bit slower than the normal for the
Right.
Knights. Did I know Jeremy Martins? No, I did not. Jeremy Martins.
So
I
where'd you
knew-
go to high school?
I graduated from Kettle Moraine back in '99.
Okay.
Could have graduated in '98, but that's a different story.
Okay.
Oh, his
Oh,
break
that was
that was the best break of his match.
that's a nice break.
Nice explosion, cue ball in the
Yep.
center of the table. Man,
Mm-hmm.
like the solids, but the 9 ball is kind of blocking some.
I
some
think I'd
stuff.
still. You got the 2 ball that you can move that out of the pocket,
Yeah.
and the 12 is ugly.
Yep.
I would still take solids.
I agree. Taking.
Start with that 7 ball probably.
Yeah, you don't got much choice there.
Right. Although he might be looking, if he wanted stripes at 12 ball, he could go off the 7 into the side as long as you're able to do it the first time you're at the table. He's going to do it right now.
Yeah, that could be smart actually.
Yeah.
See where he gets his cue ball. Possibly out to the 1 or the 3 is where he's got to try
Right.
to get. He's pulling back, so.
Mm-hmm. Oh,
Well, he's gonna be on the 1, but it's
he
not
is.
not what he was thinking.
No. I wonder if his plan was to move it.
I do.
But,
I
Hmm.
believe he was trying to move the 9, but
Yeah,
it's not gonna matter now because
it's
he's got
not.
the 1.
Yeah, because he's going to be moving the 1 out. And if he makes this shot, he's in good shape.
Yeah. This is all due to a great break.
Mm-hmm.
You know, if Vince breaks good, I mean,
does.
he can get out of any rack. So,
Right?
oh, he hit it a little hard.
He did.
All right, so Mark's got
Well,
to solve that
this is
12
the good-
ball.
And you know what? He should do it right now. Take that. Well, he could take the 13 first, I suppose. Get a good shot on the 14, and then come back at that 12-7. Take the 12 right off the inside of the 7. It'll go.
Gonna be tricky. It's gonna be tough. I don't know.
You think that's tough? I think that's a piece of cake.
The 12 off the 7.
Yeah.
I mean, I'd have to be down on the table honestly to look at that.
Okay.
I
I'll
ju- I
give you
s-
that.
I see a lot going wrong with that shot. I'd personally want to move that 12, but if it goes, I mean, if I'm looking at it and like, oh yeah, it's easy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, absolutely.
Mm-hmm.
I
I think
just-
that's what Mark is thinking, though. And the other thing you accomplish by that is taking away that little puppy he's got sitting there in front of the side pocket. Whoa, whoa. Wow. I didn't know that's what he was going to do.
13 is still in the same spot pretty much.
Right.
Oh. He's gonna have to take the 9 and dance around here. Try to come in between the 9 and the 10 here.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you hit the 12. It's gonna work.
There you go.
Yeah, but
Does that 10, can he see the 10?
he should be able to see that.
I guess he can.
He's got to stop it though
Stop
for the 11.
it. So you've got the 11, 13.
Yeah,
Yep.
he's almost looking like he's gonna roll forward, but I definitely would not want to go forward here.
Right.
Perfect.
That was perfect. Well done.
So yeah, now the problem child will more than likely be the 13 ball.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, one screen it makes it look like you'd be able to cut it, but it doesn't look good over here, does it?
No, not on the overhead.
Well, he can use the rail and get to the top side of the 13, I think, here.
Yeah, I think if he can get to the 12 next here and
Yeah.
leave himself an angle, he can just come right back over for
Yeah,
the 13.
yeah, that's true.
Or even the 15, you know.
Right.
Then the 12 is going to be tough.
Stop rolling. Well,
See,
there
now
you go.
draw back on the 15
Yep,
here.
yep.
And you want that cue ball right where it's at right now. Because if he has that same angle, he can pop over to the 13. Or he could do it right now.
I was
But
just going to say, if he wants to be exactly where he is right now, you should
Yeah.
just take it right now.
yeah, and that's what I think I would probably do is Well, he's gonna draw back here. Unless he likes that shot you were talking about.
Yeah.
We'll find
But if
out
he
right
did
now.
like that shot, I would have thought he would have done that when he took the 14. Well, it's not any worse, honestly.
He's still really
And
good.
it looks good there.
Yep. Now the key is the speed because
Yep.
he is thinning.
Exactly, and means it's going to be really springy, really springy
Well, what it means
to
is
hold it
he's not going to be able to come off the rail and over. He's going to
Uh-huh.
have to come over, back and forth.
over.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So he's got to hit it pretty good.
Yeah.
There's no way he's going to be able to hit this and hold it one rail.
Right. Right.
If anything, you want to overhit this ball
Right.
almost.
Oh, and that's not going to do it.
That's going to sell the farm,
It
the house,
is,
the
it
women, the
is.
children. It's
It
all
is.
gone.
Yep. Yep.
You know, Mark, he's been in the position a few times now to go up 3 games, and then Vince just makes it a one game
Right.
match again. It's been a few times throughout this match that it's happened. And barring any big mistakes, it's going to be another rack for
He
Vince.
just made it easier for himself because that 4 was kind of close to the 8. You needed perfect positioning to get back on the 4, and he just solved that.
Yeah. Now, do a few different things here, but I think he's going to float down to the 3. But, you know, not the easiest out, actually, because he's going to have some work getting back up to the
To the 4 ball.
if he doesn't take it now.
Mm-hmm.
You know, so if he does play the 7 to the 3,
He
Okay.
decided he was going to take the 4 next.
yeah, that's probably the smarter move
Yeah.
here. Because 3 to the 4 could have got tricky
It
depending
could have, yeah.
where he went. And actually, even this, he's going to be long on the 3 unless he does something. It's
And you
risky.
don't want to do too cutesy. That's when you find yourself hooked behind the 8.
Exactly. So he's going to have a little bit of a shot here on the 3. Oh, man.
Oh boy,
man.
oh boy.
You just said it.
Yeah.
Like if you
I
get,
said don't get too cutesy.
yeah. And that's why I said he's going to have to take the long shot would have been if he just rolled that in.
Right,
He's got the
right.
long. He didn't want the long shot.
Nope. Nope.
He wanted to get close, and
Mm-hmm.
what you said happened. That's really unfortunate. Unless he's got the jump cue.
I would guess that's what we're gonna see. It looks like
Yeah.
we're seeing Vince get the jump cue out.
Yeah, and not the hardest jump in the world. It's only half a ball. If you don't got to pop the ball up too much, he's only got to go over maybe a quarter of this ball,
Right.
actually. You can generally shoot him pretty straight. And if I remember, Vince is pretty decent with the jump cue. Yeah, but he does look a little off balance there.
He does
now
a
he's
little bit. The
going-
way that he has to lean over the corner of the table is
Yeah.
taking away some of his
See,
confident feeling about it, I think.
yeah, and generally he's looking at a dart, and you only dart when you got to go all the way over and you're close to the ball.
Right.
God, he is really elevated.
Oh.
Interesting.
Oh. Oh, he wants that shot back on the previous ball.
Well, not the toughest out here for Mark. I mean,
No, it is not. I think you bring the 13 down here. You just stop shot and
oh, man, I'm not.
boy, I don't like that.
Well, no, he's playing it smart. As long as he gets the cue
I
ball.
suppose he figures.
Yeah, to
Yep,
the
yep.
right.
He gets right back on the rail. He's good.
Yeah,
Then
But-
he's got the 8 in the side.
there is room for air though.
There is. Oh! I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. Oh, Mark.
with ball in
boy.
hand. What?
Yeah.
What a man!
Yeah.
I just don't understand why. You know,
No. Yep. We know where you wanted it. We know it.
I mean, he had a whole table
Yes.
to work with there. I don't know
Yes.
why he chose that angle.
Right.
That was
Yeah. No, that was unfortunate.
Mark failing the test right there.
Right. It was.
Mark the test West.
Yep. Well, this is going to be a 7-6 match. Still anybody's match.
Well, yeah, that
You
eight,
called it. How many times has Mark had a chance to go up by 2, 3
3
games?
Yeah,
And
that would have been 8-5
Yeah.
versus 7-6 and a
Right,
race to
right.
10. Huge
yeah,
difference
yeah,
here.
yeah.
That was a big blunder there for Mark, and you know, if Vince does come back, you know, Vince will be or Mark will be thinking about that
He
one.
will be. Yeah.
You know, like
Yep.
yeah. So Mark has been pretty much in the lead since game 3, rack 6-ish.
Yeah.
Yeah, so he's been steadily one game up at
He
least.
has. Yeah.
Had the opportunity to go up 3 multiple times now, and just Vince is just staying right there.
He's
Keeping it a
hanging
match.
tight. And that's how you're able to take advantage of a mistake your opponent makes.
Well, and this is what he did with Jimmy
Jimmy.
too.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
I mean he just hanging, and they were within a game of each other. Another great break.
That
man.
is a nice break. And you know what? With breaks like this, one of these times he's going to have a break and run.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if
Oh,
it
this
goes
table's kinda
hill
ugly, though.
and he breaks and runs, that's not the time you want to see it break and run
Exactly.
for Mark.
Well, there's lots of issues on this table. There is nothing easy. I think I still would go with solids. Because I don't like the 9, I don't like the 14, I don't like the 15 or the 12.
Yeah, stripes are just all bad.
Yeah,
right
they're
now.
bad. Solids are bad enough, but stripes are really ugly.
And most importantly, no starting ball. So
Yes, exactly.
yeah, so you're going solids all day
Mhm.
here.
Yeah, it's just too bad this cue ball's out not just a little bit that he could do the 9-4 combination and get rid of that one problem.
He put his hand up, but I don't
Yeah,
know.
he's just not happy with where he brought the cue ball back. He was looking to get more up table.
Yeah, and I don't know where he's trying to really get. I mean, there's not. I mean, like in these
Does that
positions
3 ball
here,
go past the 3 ball go past the 8? It looks like it does.
from here it does.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm looking down the line on the monitor. It does not look like it goes by,
Mhm.
but I
And
think
you
it's
know
got a
what?
full
If
pocket.
he hits this with full and catches the 10 off the 3, the 10 should hit that 9-4 combination
Yeah.
business.
Hopefully the 4 doesn't go in for him though.
Yeah. Oh no, didn't. Well,
Well, he was thinking it.
he was. He was thinking it.
He might actually consider banking the 4 right now into the 2. I mean, there is not really a chance he's gonna
No,
get.
he wants to get
yeah.
that 4 out before Mark
Yeah.
can address that 15-12 business
Yeah.
because you know, the 6 is not the easiest either, is it? I mean, it doesn't. Can you float that into the side with anywhere with any kind of angle?
Over
That's tough.
on the other side.
The
maybe.
other side, I
Yeah.
think you can get onto this side, but
I mean,
to the
from-
pocket that it's close to, I don't think so. But well, he thinks so, so I guess that's what counts.
monitor can fool you.
I think it was just a two-way shot. He wasn't going to make it. He just wanted to get it out and leave it tough for Mark. But this is the thing. Mark's going to address that 12-15 right now,
Yeah.
and Vince still has the 4 tied up.
Yeah.
And Mark's the one with characters down there by the 4.
Mark needs to get a ball up there by that corner
He
pocket
does.
by the 4.
He
like just
does.
Blocking,
Yep.
A blocking ball.
Yep.
And then he'll have control
Have a
of the
breakout,
rack.
yeah. He already has a little bit more control there. Because even the 6 ball where it is, the 14 kind of takes away that angle of what Vince could maybe do with the 6 to break out the 4.
Yeah, see, right about now, I'm just parking at 13 right there in the corner.
I'd be taking that 12 ball and putting some draw on it and breaking out that 9.
12 ball.
Yeah, 12 ball. Isn't that the 12 ball?
Yeah, he did just what I said.
Yeah,
Yeah, he's just going to
that
park
was smart. Yeah.
he makes
But
it.
and you know what? I don't think he wanted to do that. I think you.
No,
But
he's okay.
Yeah, he's,
I'm-
oh yeah, he's
I-
okay.
I'm actually thinking Mark's like, I hope he makes the 6 to 5
Right,
and the
right,
2.
right.
You know,
No, what I was saying with the angle he had, I would have taken that ball with some draw to
Just
break that out.
too risky.
You think so?
Yeah.
Maybe.
I mean, sometimes you got to risk it for the
I
biscuit.
know. I know.
But I think that was the smart shot.
It was a smart shot.
I liked it.
Yeah, and Vince knows it because he's thinking, I got that 4 ball.
Yeah, he's got to do something.
He does have to do something now, sooner rather than later.
He's gonna have to find a way to bank the 4 into
He
the 2.
is.
It's his only option here.
Right.
Unless he can orchestrate some miraculous draw shot right now into that 4.
Exactly.
I mean, it's there. Like, you could potentially do that, but it's not easy to control. And then, yeah, I just play for the bank on the 4.
Mm-hmm.
He tried to draw.
Oh, look at this.
Yeah,
Well, he gave that a really good try.
yeah, that's the draw I was talking about. But
Yep.
really hard to control it into the 4.
Well,
there.
now he's got the shot you're talking about.
Oh, he's
Banking the
dead.
4 into the 2.
He's dead on it.
He is.
Yeah.
Yeah, he is.
And it's a stop shot
Yep,
at that.
that's the shot he's got to play.
And
It's the one that could maybe win it for him.
he's best off playing at 2 rails too instead of just one.
Exactly.
He comes-
Exactly.
Use that rail and cheats.
No,
it.
you have to be way too precise for straight
Yeah.
on. You got to play at 2 rails.
Definitely got it. He's looking at it.
He
He's
is.
doing it. Stop thinking, Vince, and do it.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh,
Oh,
he didn't like that. And he was in the perfect position.
No, he's gonna float and just try to.
Oh,
What?
no. Didn't want that.
I do not know what kind of madness he's
Yeah,
trying there,
I
but
don't know either.
Mark better take advantage of this one.
Yeah, he has to.
Oh.
You know, you look up here, it looks like the 9 ball goes without him having to break it out.
I don't think he can do that.
Oh, look at it.
I'm
You don't
looking-
think so?
No. I mean, he could make the 13 and bust a 9 out. Yeah.
Oh,
but
no. I just
Make-
mean
make
take
the
the
9?
9.
No,
Right now?
no way. No.
Okay.
Otherwise he'd be doing it for sure.
Well, yeah. I'm
I
just
just-
saying, this monitor is misleading.
I don't know what his plan is here.
I don't either.
So he's got a
I know what
problem.
you're going to say. I know what you're going to say.
Yeah.
Doesn't
Gotta
do you any good to take all those off if you
address your problem first. There's no reason
Yeah.
to address it last because
exactly. If you you leave yourself without a shot, then that's
you're
all bad.
never good to solve your problems last. Solve them first.
You know, if he doesn't like this angle, he could play a safety right now and force Vince to move his 4 ball. What is he doing?
He's
I
doing
don't like
just
that. I don't like that.
I just don't understand why. I don't understand what I'm like
don't like
looking
that.
at the thought process and everything. Like
Right. Yep.
there's just too many things that could go wrong with a
I
shot like
know. I know.
that. I mean, now he's left it tough now.
He has.
He's gonna have to risk playing safe here and
Yep.
just
He's
leaving.
going to have to risk playing safe.
Just come off the top rail and hide behind the 9, but
Mhm,
you're leaving a kick
mhm.
shot.
Yep.
I mean,
Yep.
unless you're confident on the bank with the 9. I mean, there's so many things he could have done differently here. Like
Mhm.
make the 13 bust out the 9.
Right,
I mean,
right.
this combo just, ooh.
Yeah, I didn't like it.
All right, he's got to make sure he doesn't leave a shot. He's going to be okay. He's left a tough. Oh, and this is good because he actually blocks the 8. So,
Yeah, that was a smart shot. I
so
do think that it's makeable using the rail behind the 9, but
what
I don't
is
know what's
Vince
going
doing?
on here.
Oh, he's just going to make it tough for Mark here.
Mm.
Mark might consider just making the 4 here. Off the 9 into the 4, make it,
Mhm.
take a soldier off.
Actually, don't you feel like he could push the 9?
Nope, he's doing exactly what I said.
Yeah.
There's no way he can make the 9.
Okay.
Yeah, that's a smart shot.
Yeah.
Now he's put it back onto Vince like,
Yep.
hey,
Yep.
you got to come with the hero shot
Right.
now.
Right.
I like that shot by Mark. Man, it's weird that he does like some things. I'm like, what are you doing, Mark? And then he does something that
I
I'm like,
know.
that's it's a
I
great
know.
shot. That's the right one.
Right, right. Yep, that was good.
Everybody's mind in this
That
game
was
works
good.
totally
It
different.
does.
Yeah, Vince is in a tough spot here. He's gonna play safe.
He does have a tough,
There's-
or just make it. Just bank it and make it.
I just think his chances of making the bank are a lot better than coming out with a good save here.
Exactly.
Like,
Just
so.
try to make the bank.
I was
Well,
wrong.
Yeah.
Vince is smarter than me.
But look, yes, what's tough about this, I think Mark's got to go up and back. He's got to just wing it, He's got to make the 12 and go down
No,
and come back.
Mark's just gonna play safe on the 9 here.
Oh, okay.
He's still got a.
Oh, yeah,
soldier on
he's
the
still
table.
smart. He's still smarter than me.
All right. Mark's smarter than you. Vince is smarter than me. You're smarter than Mark. Everybody's smarter than everybody. Oh, what is he doing? What is he doing?
Not what you said.
Not what I said at all.
No.
He's going to try to get it in
He
front of
is.
the 8,
He
but
is.
this is
It
dangerous.
goes. It goes.
Oh, does it?
It does.
If it goes, it's
Oh, no. Oh, no.
That was
oh,
so
no, that was
dangerous.
not what he wanted. Well, we're
Wow.
going to have a tied up match. Okay.
yeah.
Well, that was all very testy, wasn't it?
that 9-ball
I don't know
shot.
why. I don't know why he didn't play the safe on 9 after you said that. I'm
Yeah.
like, well, yeah, that's the shot.
It's 100%.
Yeah.
I mean, you do leave a dangerous kick, but
Right.
I don't know. Yeah, questionable.
Yeah.
Maybe that's what Mark was worried about was, hey, I don't want to leave Vince that kick,
Right.
which understandable.
Right.
If that shot does go,
Uh-huh.
which if it went, which I'm thinking it did, it was still tough.
Right. It was tough. It was.
A lot of things.
Yeah.
And if anything, hit it at least at the speed where it sits in front of the pocket. He
Yeah.
overhit it. So,
Yep.
wow, what an interesting
That was.
Those last 2 games were in Mark's pocket. So
Yeah.
it's 7-7 versus
7-7.
9-5.
It's a race. It's a race to 3, people.
Yeah.
We got a race to 3 going on here in the Knights. It's a good match. Good matchup.
Yeah, I mean, it could literally be very easily right now 9-5 Mark. Just he's made a few, slight mental errors
Right.
at the very end of the rack. And Vince is capitalizing on
He
it.
has.
So this is dangerous here.
Vince has been breaking great.
Folks at home, who do you guys got taking it down? You got Mark the Test West,
Yeah, all you people that are sleeping out there,
Vince.
weigh in. What do we think's going to happen here? This is a race to 3 now between these 2 Knights.
I did put in a yawn, so maybe
You did.
they
It's
heard me
your
and-
fault.
and they were like, okay.
And they were able to eat supper. We were not.
Supper. In Wisconsin, it is not dinner. It is supper.
It's supper. I did grow up in Wisconsin.
Jim's got Vinny catching a gear. I think you're right. I mean, I'm actually kind of surprised right now. Vince is not running away a little more than he is.
Yeah,
Um.
because the tides did turn here a little bit.
Yeah.
But you know what? I've played against Mark many, many, many times. Do not count him out.
Yeah. I mean, honestly, yeah. Those last two games were huge. The Mad Chatter says supper. Yeah. It is. It's.
Thank you for the supper
I didn't. I didn't.
comment.
Well, I came from Illinois, so I never heard supper, and then I was like, "What is supper?" When I was in school, kids were like, "What time you guys eat supper?" I'm like, "I've never had supper. What is that?" Like they're like, "Supper." When you sit down and eat supper, I'm like, "What's it taste like?" They're like, "Well, it depends on what you eat." I'm like, "I've never heard the
Just
analogy."
so.
Yeah.
Oh.
And here they got I got a supper
And we
club.
said lunch. Not
Yeah.
you probably. We said,
Oh, we got lunch.
or we called dinner sometimes was lunchtime, but
Oh,
lunch
well,
and supper.
breakfast
Yeah.
for dinner here in Wisconsin. My mom always did that with the pancakes and
Yeah.
what was it? Mashed potato pancakes or something. I don't know. Can't
Oh,
remember.
potato pancakes.
Potato pancakes.
Yeah, they're
Yeah.
great with a little applesauce.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
perfect. Yeah, my mom made potato pancakes too. Kind of shred the potatoes.
Ian's cashing out. I'll see you next week, buddy.
Look at that spin. Look at that cue ball spin. Well, here is an opportunity for Mark.
Yeah, saying the supper clubs. They got a supper club. I live in Sherwood,
Right.
and I live in the subdivision. There's literally a supper club right at the foot of my subdivision.
Right.
It's really nice. It's a nice supper club and get fish
Do you
fries
know how many
there.
times you just said supper?
15. I said supper. Super supper. It's my go-to thing.
Yeah,
now.
that's the thing in Wisconsin, supper clubs. There's even
Yeah.
been some programs done on PBS about, all the different supper clubs in Wisconsin.
Supper clubs and meat
Yes,
raffles.
that's right.
I told my buddy about a meat raffle one time. He's like,
That makes me laugh.
"You people raffle off meat." And I'm like, "Yes, us people raffle off meat. You guys don't do that." Like,
Oh, it's funny.
uh,
Oh, boy. Well, Damon is now playing Ray. He's played him a number of times in this tournament. Usually he comes out on the short side, but we'll see if he's giving him a run for his money.
let's see. And zoom in over there on them.
Oh, Mark was trying to get that 13 into a better position because that is his problem ball.
Yeah, what is he gonna do? He's got nothing to help the 13 either. Yeah, so right now it appears solids do have control of this table.
Oh, he was trying to. Oh, way to go. Oh, a little bit more, Mark. Look how. Well, I wonder. No,
Miss.
he can't see it, but wow, that was a great shot. One more inch on that 13 made it an easy out for him.
Yeah, Mad Chatter. I think Mr. Heron, he was our principal, if I remember correctly. Mr. Bryan, I'm trying to remember. Man, it was so long ago. Mr. Bryan, give me a reminder on where they were at, like teaching wise. I'm pretty sure it sounds familiar. What years were you there? I actually went back and saw Mr. Perry. Called him Colonel Perry. He was a full bird colonel in the Marine
Oh,
Corps.
really?
Yeah, he's a big war hero and played college football. He was a really good dude, but I went back, man, and saw him when I was a gunnery sergeant in the Marine Corps, and he just lost. he lost it. He was like, "Oh my God, Patrick!" And to
Oh,
see a Marine like
right,
that many years later, and
right.
it was really cool, kind of to reconnect with him.
No, that is cool.
Yeah, Mr. Bryan, I can't remember to be honest, but Mr. Huron was our principal when I was there. So you're back in. I wonder if did you know anybody named Udi? Whether it was Jim Udi or what was his sister's name? I went to high school with him. Tim Udi. Can't remember his sister's name, but yeah, they would have been around that age. Or Ryan Coleman, I think, was around that time in '91.
Well, Vince is wide open here. Just getting back on pool for a second, and he has an opportunity to just run out. No problems, everything out in the open.
Yeah, this could be his first lead since the very beginning of the match.
Right.
Yeah, he's kind of.
Does that 7 ball go past the 13 into the side pocket? Can
7?
you tell? Yeah.
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 Does.
Does.
What about Gino, Matt Chatter? Do you remember Gino? He unfortunately just passed away about a year ago. He was like our security guard there at the school. Old guy.
Rough school?
No.
Security guard.
Well, I mean, they just made sure like nobody was like doing stupid stuff. And let's see here. Yeah, kind of like the 7 is my last ball. Play the 4 on the side right after. No, not now. Now he's just made it tough.
No, he has.
He's gonna have to play. If the 7 goes down past the 12, that's dangerous because then he's got to play the 4 past the 8. So that's gonna be the route he has to go. Kind of would have liked to play the 4 and then the 7 on the side, and that's it. But this is missable.
Well, that is not the greatest opportunity, but an opportunity for Mark.
I think what Mark's got to do here is play the 12 into the 7.
Yep,
And
I
then
think you're right.
get
And
that.
let the cue ball come right back over here, hopefully behind the 14.
Yes.
That is your shot, Mark.
Unless he's feeling super froggy and feels he can take the 14 and find his way out, go for it. But I mean,
I like your idea. I
The
do.
only problem with that idea is, you can never count Vince out on making a great shot,
You can't.
and he could make the 4 possibly.
I just don't like what Mark has for trying to get on the 12 here.
Yeah, it's not really. Oh, great
Oh
shot.
boy, that was a great shot.
He's got a bit of a tester though.
He does.
If he
He
makes it, he's
does.
out.
Right.
He's just gotta float this ball like middle ball, just float it in. No backspin, no side spin.
You're
Just
talking
make
about the 12.
the 12.
Yeah.
Just-
I don't like the 13.
Oh, there's no way he can be looking at the 13.
I don't like that 13.
Oh my gosh, no.
No, Mark, no.
Oh man.
If he makes it,
I,
this is just a bad angle. Maybe it's better than what we think.
I just don't.
Oh my goodness.
But now
it
it's-
was.
But look at the
I
shot
know.
he's got to
I
the-
know. I
It's just
know.
so- If he made the 12, he could just float right up to the 8. Now,
Right.
Now he's got to come with a shot here.
He does. He's got to come with a shot. He's got to get on the other side of that 4 ball.
I can't believe he would decide to play it that way.
Mm-hmm.
Well, he got it.
Look at that.
Wow.
I don't know that it could have been any better.
So dangerous. So Mark to test West, putting it to the test.
Well, the 8-ball's not in yet. We just have to wait and see what happens here.
If he doesn't make the 8 after those 2
After
shots,
those, yeah.
I'm dropping the mic. Not the easiest out.
No, it was
but he
not.
got
But
out.
wow. Well, now it's a race to 2 for Mark, race to 3 for Vince. Let's see what Mark can do on the break.
I bet you when Mark got up to shoot that 13 on the side, I'm sure Vince was just like, "Oh yes, please shoot that on the side."
Exactly.
Like he was just like, "You saying there's a chance for me?" I'm being so brutal
boy.
right now.
I know.
Everybody plays it a little different. Everybody's got their own strengths.
Right.
And Mark, he was like, "You know what? I feel
I
confident."
see it.
And
Yeah,
he got
he
it.
could see it. And he's like, I'm putting that in the side pocket, no doubt about it.
Like MH would tell you, if you get out, there's no wrong way.
Exactly.
There's no wrong
no,
way. And
I
that's-
agree. Yeah.
That's absolutely true.
Yep. And people play, even when it gets down to the nitty gritty, they play to their strengths. They play to the shot that they feel confident.
Oh man,
I'm going to make this and I'm going to
let's
get out. Oh, I'm looking at little Mr. Damon.
Yeah, Damon's got a shot. We're
He's
gonna
got a shot on the 8.
catch away really quick. See if he
Yep.
makes it.
He's going to get it. He's
Oh
going
my
to get it
God,
off
no
the
way.
sticks.
No way!
Did it go in?
Wow,
It did.
It did. He called it and got it. That
And
kid.
do you see how much time he takes when he gets up to shoot? It's
Did you
just
see-
like instinctual.
Did you see Ray shaking his head?
I didn't.
We got that on the stream. It's on the stream.
Hey, great shot there, buddy. Damon. Damon.
Yeah, she's telling him we
That
got it
was
on the stream.
awesome shot, buddy.
So
Awesome
tell him it was on the
shot.
stream.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that's funny.
Well, that's why I panned over so quick. 'Cause I'm like,
Yeah,
oh,
yeah.
Ray, because Ray played it safe, knocked
Right.
Damon's ball in,
Right.
and I was like, holy cow, you gonna leave Damon a shot? Hey, he's probably gonna make it. He did. He did. Yeah.
He did. So what happened here? Mark had a dry break.
Yeah.
That was
Yeah.
that was well played.
Sorry, guys. I didn't mean to cut away from the match, but
Yeah.
when we get a
We had to watch the 11-year-old beat Ray.
yeah, that was too cool. All right, there's actually a opportunity to get out of this rack because the 2 solves a 3-ball problem.
Right.
And the 3 is definitely
Uh-oh.
not even in
Uh-oh.
trouble fully.
He's in trouble here.
Yep. He does got the 2.
The one might come down to this corner.
No.
Oh, you don't think so?
The right corner?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, maybe. Maybe. Yeah, actually, yeah, no.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
no,
think it
no,
does.
yeah. I'm not from Wisconsin. Man,
Didn't you have your supper yet?
I have not had my supper. That's why I'm saying yeah, no.
Yeah.
No, yeah. Oh, that's another one. You know what my favorite one was? And I
What?
tell a story sometimes is when I went to California, I lived out there for a while, and I told my buddies we're all going out. And I'm like, I gotta stop and get some money, guys. We gotta use a time machine. And they're
Oh
like,
yeah. The what?
They looked at me like, what the heck is a time machine? I'm like, where you get your money? You put the card in the machine, you type in your code. And they're like, are you talking
That's-
about an ATM
Yes.
machine?
Yes. But see, that was Wisconsin. Every ATM was TYME. We all called them time
Take your
machines.
money everywhere. That's what it stood for. Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, they were the first automated teller machines. They were actually piloted here in Wisconsin and Illinois.
I did not
And it was
know that.
by
That's
time.
funny.
Take your money everywhere.
Well, you just answered a trivia question for me. I played
I'm-
trivia with a bunch of people.
Full of useless trivia.
I love trivia.
My wife's really good at
We have so
Stupid
much
trivia.
fun playing trivia. I got the final question right last week when we played, which is an all-in. If you answer the question, you have bet all of your points.
What was the question?
The question was, Michael Sheen played this prime minister.
Martin Sheen?
No,
Michael
Sheen played
Sheen.
this prime minister in 3 different movies.
Wow. 3 different movies.
And you have to answer which prime minister, of course. He played this prime minister 3 times.
Let me think. I think I know. Oh my God. Churchill?
No, but 3 teams answered. Our team was 1. I was at the bar paying my bill, and I went running up.
Who
And
was
I'm
it?
looking at the guy, Tony Blair. And he keeps looking at me. I'm like,
Really?
Tony Blair. I said,
played
I
Tony-
know this question.
played
It's
Tony
Tony
Blair
Blair.
3
3 times he
Wow.
did. Yeah, he played in the Queen. And I'm trying to think what the other 2 movies were, but I knew it was him. And the other 2 teams guessed Winston Churchill, and I'm like, nope.
Well, he's the only one of note I could think to play.
Yeah.
Like, be honest
Well,
there.
what I said to my team was, if you even have any idea what Michael Sheen looks like, you would never have guessed Churchill.
Yeah.
You know, you would have said Tony Blair. Oh, I think Mark maybe drew that a little more than he wanted. But maybe he wasn't playing for the side. Yeah, maybe he wasn't. He's coming back for it.
14 is going to be his tough ball.
It
and
is going to be his tough ball.
It's going to be to get to the hill here.
Yep. Safe here would not be the worst thing. If he rolled up and could get on behind the 9, that Vince couldn't see those 3 solids, he'd have to play the 3.
I tell you, if he was the cue ball was up just a little bit further by like where the 1 is,
Mm-hmm.
he could bank that 14 very
Right.
easily, and that's
Yeah,
probably
but
what he do.
that's a win or lose shot right there. If you don't make it, your goose is cooked.
Well, he actually.
Is he going to try to get position on the 14 right here?
Yes, I do believe so.
Yep, he's going to use that 12 ball, don't you think?
Yep, 12. He's going to come in between the 9 and the. Oh man,
No,
he might
he's
use the
gonna
9.
he's
This
gonna
is
use a
risky.
9. This is risky.
Yeah, I don't know if I like this.
Yeah, I don't know if I do either, but
Because the 12,
we
he
don't
can
get
come
to
off the
choose,
14.
right? Unless he's playing it off the 3.
Off the 3 would have been great because
Oh,
maybe
well,
it cruise off.
That is not the worst thing because now Vince cannot
Can't make,
make
the
that
3,
3 ball.
but Mark can make his 9.
He can.
So he does have control of the table unless Vince does something to disrupt this table, which
I liked the idea of using the 12 to get back out into the middle of the table and having the 9 left after the
yeah, that's what
14. Yeah.
I liked. Q in between the 3 and the 9 onto the 14.
Mm-hmm.
See what Vince can figure out here.
And the thing is, even if he thought if he hides the ball, well, good. But getting down there, the 14 goes off the 9 ball now into the side pocket.
What I'm looking at is make the 1 float up to the 6 and use the 6
Yeah.
to come 1 rail into the 3.
Yeah. That true.
So he's gonna get that cue ball up to the top rail here.
And that's what he
Yep.
did.
All right, now
Oh, does he have enough angle?
now he does.
He maybe does.
He's got to manufacture an angle. He's kind of straight here.
Or you just play a safety and stop the ball directly behind the 6.
Yeah,
You know what I mean?
that ball came up too high for him. and
It did.
He just
It did.
realized it.
I wouldn't make it here, but just try to stop it right behind the 5. And I think that's maybe what he's looking at.
Yeah, because
Safety.
trying to see if he makes this or any way he can manufacture something here. There is.
Well, this will
right here.
work.
This will work.
You hate to leave it for the last shot, but it will work.
Yep. Well, man, if he misses it, it's gonna be trouble.
Right.
I mean, not the shot, but the 3.
Right.
Yeah. Because then he'll be forced to probably bust it up
Yeah,
for Mark, and that's
yeah.
even worse. He missed it.
Oh, no, he did. He missed it.
So now he's got
Yeah, that's why you can't leave it for the last. Well, he can get a hit. You know, now it just might be lock it up on something, but it's going to be tough.
Yeah, the only thing he could do is just kick at it and hope it goes in the side.
Right.
You know, just call it in the side. If it goes, you look like a
Or
hero.
call it down there. If he can get, yeah, he can't get it to the rail there. He's not got enough to look at there.
Well, he just went for the hit, and he said,
did.
Mark,
Oh, oh, oh.
man, he
Well,
left.
that's not the worst.
That's actually pretty good.
Yeah, I think Mark will go for the side pocket on the 12th, but again, this is a do or die.
Yeah, if he misses this, it's gonna be over. But
Right.
he makes it, he's out. I'd
He
like to.
could play. He could play a safety and just roll the cue ball to the long rail
I'd like
behind
to
the 8.
see him roll up almost to where the 8 ball is here.
Yeah.
Just don't roll. Yeah, he can't roll behind the 8. That's impossible.
Uh-huh.
But just don't roll too far. You don't need to roll that far.
That was a good shot.
Just a little baby shot
Yep,
here.
just a baby shot. Got to make this 14.
Always makes it a little interesting.
Does.
So this shot here, now he's playing like this weird holding speed where he might be better going into the 14 and pushing it to the pocket.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Because if he babies it too much, he could just get
Yeah,
really
you don't
close.
want to baby it.
He might just push right into the 14 here.
That's a good
Or
shot.
that.
That's a good shot.
That's the right
Yep,
shot.
that is. That
You know
was
what?
the right shot.
Mark outdoes me on that one. I like
He does. That was nice. Oh, of course, he's got to roll up right on the rail.
it. To get to the hill.
Yep, but at least it's not completely straight to the pocket.
he's like, no.
Yeah,
He
I
doesn't
know.
like it, but I mean, he's fine.
He's fine.
All right, now
Oh
Vince.
boy.
He's got Vince a little nervous
He's got
now
Vince a little nervous.
You know?
9-7.
because
Oh, Vince had a
Since-
chance.
the beginning of the match, Vince has not taken the lead yet.
No,
So
no.
Mark, the Test West, is in the driver's seat
He
in fifth gear.
is.
In fifth gear.
Were you gonna order something? You want me to go to the kitchen
Oh
and order
no,
it?
no, I'll get something. I'll
Okay.
be fine. Yeah, I will get my supper as soon as I'm done. Trying to play a game with you guys at home. Every time I say supper, go
Yeah.
ahead and take a drink.
Yeah.
Be some dizzy people out there.
Make sure it's an old fashioned.
Yeah, Brandy's old fashioned. Have a couple 2-3.
Yeah. Oh, Ray's gonna run out on Damon here. Yeah, he is. Looks like Damon didn't get to the table.
Randy talking some smack in the chat.
Is he?
Oh, he scratched on the brake. All right, Vince. See if you can hold your own here.
Yeah. Yep. Damon didn't get to the table. Ray must have broke.
Oh,
Ran
Ray.
it. Yep.
Shout out him, Ray, you big bully.
Yeah. Ray, you big meanie. You're afraid of him, weren't you? We didn't even want him to get to the table.
Yeah, retake that bank shot.
Yeah.
Make that again.
Yeah.
Well, he made the money again.
He did. He must have ended up third.
All right, Vince kind of got an unfortunate roll there. I like the play. I think he just got a little unfortunate with the roll there, but he's okay. He still has a 6.
He does.
That 1 is a lone soldier all the way down at the bottom of the table.
Mhm.
Oh, he's going to go again for a combo here. Whoa. Or has he got the 3?
He must have the 3.
Maybe, yeah. Deceiving angles on the camera sometimes.
It is. This one is an elongated screen, and it does screw up the.
Oh, yeah, we're on a curved
Yeah,
screen, so
right.
our pool table's a
yeah,
little
yeah,
warped.
yeah. Yeah, that's true. It's a curved scheme. Yeah. I have no idea what I just said. What it was not curved green.
You said a crib screen or something. That's not Wisconsin, by the way. I don't know.
I can remember when I went to Texas when I was a junior high,
They're gonna be like,
and
what are they
we
drinking
would say
in the
things
booth?
like bubbler.
Oh yeah,
People in
bubbler.
Texas would say that again. What do you call a water fountain? A bubbler. They thought that was so funny. And you say pop. They don't call so we call it soda. You say pop.
Yeah, bubbler was a new one when I got
Oh, he
down
did
here.
this well. He did this well. He's gonna be happy with that.
Oh
Why is he
yeah.
waving his hand?
I don't know.
Do you
That's.
feel he got too straight?
I think he's okay there.
I think he is too.
And Randy's like, "Are you guys drinking in the booth?"
It all started with supper.
Yeah, I'm drinking some Mountain Dew. This is one of them shots. If you're just rolling, you're rolling right onto the 4. So
Right.
probably
So a
play the
little bit of
5.
low. Well, what?
No, play the 1 then the
Yeah, well,
5.
yeah, the 1, then the 5.
Yeah.
Before it goes past the 10.
I just wouldn't do anything too crazy. Yeah, just like
Yeah.
that.
No craziness.
Now we can just play that middle ball, slow speed.
Mm-hmm.
As long as the 4 goes past the 10, which I
It does look like it does.
think it does go by.
Oh, Oh boy, when
Is
you
it
stand
close?
up and look at it, it looks so close. It looks like it doesn't.
We'll tell by how he plays it here.
Right.
If he's trying
I'm
to get
sure
on
he's
top.
looked at it. Oh boy.
Yeah. By the way he played it, it did not go by.
Oh,
Well, Mark has an opportunity
he
to
does.
take her down here, and he's got a good starting shot.
He does.
I mean, he might not like it, but it leads to a lot.
Well, I think the 12 ball,
Yeah.
and he comes back up for the 15, and then the 10, and then he starts working his way down to these.
I think it's
Down
going to
here.
be the 12, and he's going to make his way down to either the 11, the 13, or the
You think?
9.
And
Yeah.
he's going to leave the 15-10 for the last.
Yeah. I mean,
know.
he could try to get on the 15 right now, but I
Mhm.
think it's, it's just, it makes the shot a little tougher to do that. If he goes the other
Suppose it
way,
does, yeah.
if you go the other way, it's a little bit
Awkward.
easier.
He's got awkward bridging here.
Yeah.
But he really doesn't have any choice. That's got to be the shot. He could get a bridge out.
Oh, he's fine there, yeah. No, just watch the speed.
Right.
You don't want to hit it too hard. Just get right
Uh-huh.
past middle of the table. Just, ooh, man.
Oh boy.
It's okay. He's
Well,
left it tough for
He
Vince.
left it very awkward for Vince.
Man,
Very awkward.
I think Vince is starting to feel like, man, I can't
can't
get
catch
a roll.
break. No.
Even when Mark misses, he hits it good.
Right.
He's shaking his head. Why?
He is.
why me?
Yeah.
Bank the 4, Vince. You can do
Yep.
it. You got the shirt.
He
You got
said
the
safe.
cue.
He said safe. He's playing a safety.
Oh, man. Yeah, even
I'm
if
sure
you,
what he doesn't like about it is I'm probably not going to get a shot on the 5 if I make the 4. Do you know what I mean?
yeah,
And I
that,
get that.
but man, there's just such.
Well, it's not the worst.
Yeah, didn't really leave a great shot here
No,
for Mark.
didn't.
He's got the off the rail on the 10. He's got the long ball with the 12. He's got a cut in the side with the 12, which is not a great shot for
Mhm.
anybody. So he's got a few options. He could play safe, just off,
Mm-hmm.
just send the 12 away, get it to the. Yeah, I mean, if he sends the 12 away and gets it closer to the 4 ball, he should hook him on the 5 and he'll have nothing on the 4. So it's not the greatest safe in the world, but it gets him back to the table.
Right. Right.
See, now if he misses this, it's going to
Mhm.
leave a great shot for Vince.
Right. Wow.
Ooh.
Well, he still has a shot on the 12.
They start getting tougher by the
Just
minute.
don't want to scratch.
Tell you what, if Mark gets out of this rack, great out to
Yeah.
steal his victory.
Yeah.
And he's maintained thus far, his play. Like
Yeah, that was a
he-
nice shot.
he hasn't had any ups and downs. He's
Right.
consistently stayed a game ahead,
Mhm.
2 games ahead.
Right.
He's had his
Right.
chances to get that 3-game lead, but he has maintained control of the match, the
Right.
pace.
Right.
Mark said, we're going to play at my speed.
I understand him taking this 15. I just don't like what he's maybe going to end up with after he makes the 15.
Yeah.
I don't like him teasing the side pocket, the scratch. I just don't like what he's going to end up with. Oh, and he didn't make it. See what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
You're going to hit that combo or what?
Combo is pretty dead.
Yeah,
I mean,
guess.
as dead as you can get
yeah,
it
yeah,
at that.
Yeah.
What is Vince doing here? Why is he not playing the 5?
I think he's playing it safe.
Wow, risky safe here.
It is.
Risky.
It is.
And he can't make that 15. Can
I
he?
think he can. I think this is deceiving. I
Yeah,
think when
maybe.
you look here, I think he's got room. Well,
Oh,
we're going to
man.
find out. And he did.
Hit it really good.
He did hit it really good, and he's going to like the sleeve.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
13 to the 11.
Mhm. Yep.
Honestly, I like the 11 as my last ball here.
I know,
Because if
and
he-
not the 9.
Yeah. If he plays the 11 as his last ball, it's just too easy to get to the 8.
Yeah, if he can leave himself a
Just a
straight
stop.
shot on the,
This is good. This is
Yeah.
fine.
yeah.
I mean, actually, he's not going to have the angle.
What I don't like
he
about
wanted.
it is the cue ball's going to hit the 5 when he has to play the 11.
Yeah.
I don't like that.
I was kind of hoping he'd like just stop shot and play the 9
Right,
up.
right.
But see what he gets away with here.
Yeah.
Mm.
They just don't want to do anything the easy way.
I'd consider coming 2 rails around to the 8 here with draw.
Right.
Just because the 5 is gonna. And another thing that could happen is that 5 could get in the way.
Yeah, exactly.
If he doesn't play this right. Uh-oh.
Oh, he missed the 5 ball. That's okay.
Yeah. All right.
It's a tester, but this is for the match, people.
Mark
If he
the
cuts this 9 ball in,
Mark the test West
Yep.
being put to the test again here. I think he's a favorite to make it, to be honest
Yeah.
with you. One good shot here. He hit it good, but not good enough.
not good enough.
But
The
he's,
problem is, this is the shot. Vince has got to take that 4 inside the 8 right now. Don't you think, or not?
wow, yeah.
I
mean,
would. That's the shot I would take.
No, I'm
You
cutting the.
wouldn't. You're
I'm
cutting the
I'm
5.
cutting the 5 and getting back up to
Okay.
the 4.
All right.
There's so much that could go wrong with that 4 shot. But the thing is, he's got to put inside spin here because he's got to come to the left side of the table.
Mm-hmm.
So when you're putting this much inside on that type of cut,
Mm-hmm.
it makes the shot very missable. Or he's got to come 2 rails, maybe 3 to the 4, which is another tough shot. Yeah, he went 3 rails to it. 3 rails. He got there.
He did.
He did it in 2. I thought he was going to have to hit that 3rd rail.
he did. He got it.
He's got to make it, though. It was a
Yep,
great shot by
Yep,
Vince.
it was a great shot.
I'm going to have to get a replay on that
It was
shot.
a great shot.
No scratch here. Made sure
That's a
of
great
that.
shot. Yep.
All right, let's take a
Well, 9 to 8. Well, I shouldn't say it until the 8 ball's in, right?
wow.
There it is.
All right, let's take
I'll be
a
right
look at the shot that got him out. Yeah, if you got to take a break.
I'm just gonna run and take a quick break, but yeah, I want to watch this shot again.
One,
Yeah, that
two.
was
Yeah, for
That
some
was
reason I
well
thought he was going to
played.
come 3 rails that way,
Yeah,
but
yeah.
that was great. Great shot by Vince. Alrighty, Vince to break. Needs this one to make it hill. Didn't see anything drop. Honestly, stripes look pretty good. Starting with the 13, then you got the 10, and man, everything's in the open for the stripes. Solids ain't too bad either, but there is a little cluster with the 1-7 and the 3-5's a little weird. So I think the stripes, if Mark plays this right, he might be able to get out. I think he might have wanted to roll forward just a little bit there to get to the 10. But he could play the 10 now and roll the 15 towards the pocket. There's that. He's got the 14, which I don't like right now. Okay, there it is, and pushes the 15. All right, he's a little straight, though, so you might have to trust in his draw to get to the 14, or he could just roll forward and play the 9. Kind of preference here. He did draw, but didn't get there. Yeah, he's going to be in a little bit of trouble now. Don't think he can see the edge of the 14 enough to cut her in. Brittany, you've been with us all day, huh? It's a long haul. It's a lot of pool. All right, Mark back to the table. Locked up with a nice safety by Vince. When are you signing up to get on the stream? Talking to you, Brittany. All right, and Vince is on solids.
I
Sean's
see that. Mark got a good hit.
starting with the 3 ball. Hoping to get a little kiss on the 5, maybe. Oh, he did not kiss the 5, but he got pretty close to it.
He did.
I thought he was going to try to kind of bump it out a little bit. That's going to be painful.
It is. It looks like it would go.
Somebody, I don't think they're connect. So I think Vince is asking, can he push through it? They don't look connected to me. So I don't know what he's asking here. Might call
It
for
doesn't
a ref.
matter if he brushes the 5 ball and the cue ball hits the rail. It's still going to be a legal hit. I don't get what the issue is really.
They're looking for a double hit, you know. See, I'd
But
be calling.
this way he doesn't have to worry about it. I mean, a double hit would only be if he was, he hit the 4 anyway, didn't he? I mean,
Yeah.
he moved the 4 and then hit the rail. Oh, bless you.
Had to sneeze there. Ooh. What is the shot here? What is he doing?
I do not know. Safety.
Okay, not bad.
I think that Vince will safety him right back off the 2 and roll up behind the 5-4.
Let's see. Yeah, possibly.
Because I don't think he can do anything with that 7-1 situation.
Oh, he's going at it.
He is. Oh, he just did that maybe a little smarter, but Mark
Yeah.
does have the 11.
And you know what? If he just babies this in,
Mm-hmm.
he will have a shot on the 14.
Yep. Yep.
If he tries anything else, it's going to be a lot tougher.
Right.
I mean, there is a way, to get up on the 9 ball
Yeah.
or something,
Right.
which is probably what
Yeah.
Shane Van Boning would do.
Uh-huh.
But
No, I think your shot's the right one. Baby the 11 in and leave yourself a shot on that 14. And he
okay,
didn't baby it.
he went with
He
Shane
walked
Van
around.
Boning's
He
shot.
did. And that's much more aggressive, but probably not what he had in mind for a leave.
Yeah, he's kind of got squadouche here.
He does. Can he see the 9 ball? Can he cut the 9 ball to this corner?
Ooh, man, that would be amazing.
I mean, if he can see it past the 12, it's a makeable shot, but
I think he can see it, but it's just so little that he'd probably be cutting it,
be overcutting it.
overcutting it. Yeah, I don't think he can hit it thick enough because he can only see maybe a sliver of it. Came awfully close to a scratch on that. I don't think he could have saw the 12 in there.
Well, he's made the 1 ball a little more challenging for Vince.
Well, that 6 goes by the 14 in the side. I think he's okay. And start with the 5 and go from there. He's trying to calculate his way through the whole rack right now, but yeah, no room for error right now.
Nope.
He's going to start with the 2, which is fine. Man, one of the longer matches here in Knights history.
I think so.
Yeah. Normally out of here
I
by
think so.
7:30.
Right. Yeah. No, it's way past. Oh boy. Oh, that was a safety. Sorry to be
Yeah, no.
like oh boying there, but that was
Yeah,
good result for him.
I'm wondering why he decided he didn't like his chances of getting out.
I guess
I
he
think
didn't.
think Vince had it in him to get out there. He
I
didn't
think
like
he
it.
wants ball in hand on that one ball. You know what I mean? One ball, 7 ball, 6 ball, or 1 ball, 6 ball, 7 ball.
Yeah, it's a little
Then 5,
tricky.
yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's gonna get moved right now,
It
one way or
is.
the other.
Right.
It's a good hit.
It was a good hit. And he's going to be fairly happy with that result.
Yeah, I think Vince might play the 4. He might just come with the safe.
Yeah.
We'll see what he likes. I mean, I like him to stay aggressive. He's behind. He's got the capability to make the shot and get
Right.
on the 5.
Right.
And the 5 leads nicely to
The 7-1.
everything.
And then, yeah, everything. Right.
Oh, he's played safe.
He played safe. He played safe. Well,
So that's interesting.
it is.
Vince, being a rotation player, you think he's going to go for the out
Right.
more times than not there, but he is really reserved and decided to play another. And it's a great shot. It doesn't give Mark much here.
It doesn't. You can try cutting that 9.
Cutting it in the corner, what a shot that would be.
Yeah, that would be a great
if he
shot.
made that shot and got on a ball,
Yep.
man, Vince would be just why?
Right. Right.
This would be this is a tough shot. This is
It is. Well, not the worst result again. And now he's kind of bungled up that 1 and 7, hasn't he?
neither player wanting to give advantage here.
No.
They're just both playing very reserved here.
Yeah. He might be able to see that 6.
I think he's got the 6 on the side. But the problem with it is that 1-7 is just
that
weird.
1-7 is ugly.
So he might consider playing safe off this 1 here.
Right.
Just to fix it, because even if he makes the 6 and starts cleaning some stuff up, the 1-7 is just funny.
Right.
It's a tough decision here, but I think playing off the 1 here is the right play. The hard part is, what is the right shot off of the 1 here?
Right.
No, Vince
He
is.
doesn't like it.
Yeah.
He does not like it.
Sometimes if you don't have the shot, maybe you just go aggressive here. See what he does. Does he got the 7? If he's got the 7.
Oh, I don't think so.
It's worth taking a look. I mean, it's hard to tell from the monitor, but it could potentially go. And if that is the case, he's in good shape. And it's tempting. He might even have to, play it off the 1 into the 7, that's not fun. Fun to watch.
Right.
All right, so Vince is going to go for an out here, it looks like.
And it seems like the worst time. I mean, he had in my mind, the other 2 times he was at the table, he had. Now, he maybe has a position here to break them out.
Yeah, and
That 5 in the side?
Beautiful part about this is if he hits it right and he hits dead in the middle of the 1-7, they both track to the pocket.
Right.
So he's got to hit right in the middle of them.
Yep.
It's all about the way that this cue, the follow. Yeah, see, he
and he
didn't.
got it, and
Yeah,
not with enough force to move them both out.
he was trying to hit the middle of the pack there, and it just didn't get
Right.
there. So life back in for Mark.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, he's in trouble. He's going to have to tie up that 12 ball.
Mm-hmm.
Is he considering making the 12 ball here? This is dangerous.
Yeah, it is.
If he tries to make this 12 and it doesn't go,
Oh boy.
that's a chance for Mark.
Yeah.
Not a great one though. I mean,
No, it's not.
if you want to play a really dangerous safe, it's
Mhm.
really tough. But 9 off the rail behind the 12.
Yeah.
That'd be ouch
Yeah.
time.
It would be.
Mike Gaines, what's up, man? Says, I can't say, I got the little heart thing in the way. I can't see what it says.
Looks like I tuned in at the right time. I'm rooting for Vince.
Rooting for Vince?
Yep.
Can't see that other word.
Mhm.
I gotta get rid of that emoji. Just
I know.
hangs over.
Kendall has tried to figure out, can we move this? Because I
Uh.
can't see what they're saying in the chat. Oh, it's funny.
Really big shot coming from Mark.
What time
Does-
did this start?
Little after
4:30.
4:30. We're a little late.
Yeah.
So is he gonna try to get behind this 12?
I don't know.
Very brave.
Yeah. Yeah.
Very,
yeah, yeah,
very
yeah,
brave.
Yeah,
Almost.
Okay. Almost. Yeah.
I like his shot selection, but
do,
you know that's
right.
that is a pro level pinpoint key
Right.
placement.
Right.
Really tough shot. But it's gonna work, you know. I mean, it doesn't leave a great shot here for Vince.
No,
Vince has got to come up with another big one here.
he does.
I mean, Mark says, "Go, Mark!" Ding. The Mad Chatter puts a T-Rex. So how can he make the 7? This would be
Pass the
a great
14 down to the corner.
great shot
Yeah,
if he
would be.
makes it. He's putting the right spin on it, that's for sure.
That's a nice shot. Oh boy, I thought he had it.
Okay, it's all in Mark's hands
Okay,
now.
and he just took that easy side pocket shot away from him.
Tell you what, I'm playing this 12.
Yep.
I'm getting the cue ball back, just drawn back off the rail just a little bit. Playing at 14 all the way up,
Mm-hmm.
9 in the side. Bob's your uncle.
I think his cue ball is going to go all the way back down to the other side of the table. And I think he'll probably be playing the 13 next. Hey, get the bump, get the bump. Wasn't enough. But you know what?
Oh,
He
he's
can
talking
get it straight on the 14 down here.
T-Rex here talking about Tony Chohan.
Oh,
Yeah, I don't know what tournament he
I
was
don't
playing
know
in.
what that is.
I know they got the tournament going on at the Expo. I know Darren Appleton made the Final Four with Jason Shaw and 2 other players that I'm not
Oh.
familiar with.
Oh.
But yeah, I was really happy to see Darren doing well.
Yeah, he's recovered fully
Oh.
from his heart
Yeah.
attack.
Yeah, but I mean, I don't know about fully, but definitely, you know, I saw an interview with him a little while ago, but you know, he's in a much better spot now than he was, you know, even 6 months ago.
Right.
All right, Mark's got 2 balls left to go to get to the 8.
Yep.
Nothing routine or easy about
No.
this.
Oh,
My-
oh no.
my God.
Mark, I don't even believe it.
Wow, that is, man. I just interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Vince is gonna be like, "Ah, back at the table."
Yep. Wasn't expecting that.
We are going hill, folks. This is going to be follow it up. 1 on the side.
Mm-hmm.
8 all the way up.
Mm.
Oh, Chohan was playing with Billy Thorpe. 1 pocket. Billy beat Tony in 1 pocket? Wow. I mean, Billy's a great player, but Chohan is like a 1 pocket expert.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
I mean, he's got to be, top 3 in the world in 1
Wow.
pocket. Him, Paggy Lyon, Shane Van Bonen, and Fedor Gorst. Probably, all the top 5 in the world. Well, top 4, I don't know who
Do
I'd
you
put
like
at
playing
5.
one pocket?
I love 1 pocket.
Do you?
Just nobody likes to play it though.
Yeah.
Because it's one of those games. It's fun to play. It's hard to watch.
It is hard to
Y-
watch.
It's just
The first time I watched a match, it took 45 minutes for the first game, and I texted my son because he likes to play one pocket. And I
Yeah.
said, "Is it always this long for a game?" He likes to play one pocket. So if you ever see Garrett here, he'll play with you. It's a hill match.
21-6, but I guess Billy Thorpe was getting 8-7 spots. So
Oh yeah,
wow, that'll change things up a little bit. I mean, Billy's good enough to where, you would think anybody needs a spot to play people like Chohan or Fedor. So I don't totally disagree with that at all. All right, here we go, folks. Hill.
this is it. At the end of this game, there will be
Supper.
a night. Yeah,
Supper.
supper. At the end of this game is supper.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Mike, you still down in the Rockford area? Or no, I think he actually moved up to Wisconsin somewhere. No, he used to come from Rockford. All right, again, Vince with a good break. He's got options here. I think he's going to like the stripes. They're runnable.
They are.
I mean, there is not a problem ball to be seen. Maybe the 14 is a little weird, but it goes. So, and the solids, the only one is the 4 ball and maybe the 3. So
Right.
you got to go with the stripes here.
You do. I'd start with the 15, I think. That goes past the 11.
I like the 15 right to the
Yeah,
14 to my
yeah.
problem child.
Right?
Yeah, 15, 14, 13, and holy cow. How bad would that be? The first break and run is the
last game on a
Hill.
hill. Yeah, that would be tough. Especially given the fact that there are 3 opportunities in like the last 4 or 5 games for Mark to put the exclamation point on it.
See, it's not completely out yet. That maybe he goes for the 10,
10
actually.
ball now.
Yeah.
I'd probably do that now.
Yeah, 10 is a little quirky,
Mhm,
so
it is.
maybe 10 to the 9. Wow, this is very, very runnable.
It is.
Tell you what, this is where my eyes get big and I mess it up.
Mhm.
I'm like, oh, this table's.
Mhm.
I'll run this 9 times out of 10, but with the excitement, the adrenaline. All right, rolled a little far for the 9. I don't think he wanted to roll that far, but it's going to be okay because he can still go in between
Right.
the 12 and the 11 and still have
Mhm.
plenty of options here. Nice and soft. This is going to be a break and run.
I'm afraid it is.
I like 11, 14. Honestly, I like using that 12 as my last ball to get to the 8.
Mhm.
Just get that cue ball right to kind of where the 11 is for my last shot. And it's just easy to punch right over there to the 8. And he could do that. He played the 11, the 14. I mean, he's
Right.
keep coming
Yep.
around.
Yep.
He's really thinking it through. There's always different paths.
Mm-hmm.
I think 11, 14. Man. He knows he's got to run it out.
Right.
If he doesn't,
Right.
he's going to give Mark a great opportunity to do it. Okay, this is a little interesting.
Mm.
I think he just made it a little difficult,
Mm.
believe it or not.
Still can do it, but
He's got to punch over
Yeah.
the 14 now. If he
Right.
doesn't, it's going to get really tough.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, he's just made it, I think, a shade tougher than it needs to be. But
Mm-hmm.
as long as you get out, there's no wrong way.
Right.
If he doesn't punch over enough, he's in trouble. Now he's got to play a very perfect shot here
Mm-hmm.
to get to the 14. There's a lot that could go wrong with a shot like this.
Right.
He played it good.
He
Played-
did.
Played it good.
Mm-hmm.
Has to watch his speed. It should be pretty natural just
It
to get
should
to the
be.
8.
Mm-hmm.
Speed is decent. No, speed is perfect.
Yeah, the speed was perfect.
And to wrap up a Hill match, a
Yeah.
break and run for Mr. Vince. There you have it, folks.
There it is.
What a
What a match.
Mark,
Wow.
Mark gave it a good run.
He did. Do you
But,
remember 2 or 3 games ago he was on the 8 ball to win the match?
Yeah, he had
10
control.
to 7, I think, at that point.
That was Vince's first lead since the very beginning of the match,
Yeah,
actually. So,
Yeah.
but that's the only one that matters is the last
It
one.
is.
So,
Well, thanks for hanging with us. This was a long one.
yeah, we'll be back.
Hill.
We'll be back next week with some good matches. So, see you guys next week.
All right. Thanks a lot. Bye-bye.